Hey everybody, we got some gifts in the mail.
Oh, for the wedding.
Yeah, here, this one, everybody help me open one. This one is from Casey. Here you go, Trailis.
Ooh.
This one is from Jordanator. Here you go, Ambrose and Pickles. You can open that one. And this one
Okay.
is from Keith Drury. Let's open this one together, Vosrokaya.
Marvelous.
Oh,
What's
fascinating.
So many gifts. It's rather thrilling. I'm not sure I've ever
Why is
received
there-
a gift before.
Ambrose, you're holding it too high. I can't even see.
What is
Sorry,
that?
sorry. Here. I don't know. Why is it wet?
Oh, I'm glad
Is
you
it
touched
food?
it.
No, they're just wet socks.
What
I
socks?
don't
Oh,
even-
goody,
I don't know,
goody!
just-
Wet socks! That's a good omen!
Is it?
Is
Yes, it means that you have traveled very far.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's
Oh.
like you will travel so far in life that your feet will sweat and they will make your socks all wet.
Fyrric, this isn't water.
Oh, I
it smells
see.
like urine.
It smells weird.
No.
Oh, that's just the sweat, dear.
Oh God.
Well, what
This
what
one-
about this one? It's just see all of that. It's just broken glass falling out. I'm not sure what that's supposed to.
Oh, I'm sure
That-
we can make
represent.
something lovely out of that.
Well, that's also a very good Kyln omen, right? It means you will sing so brightly that glass will break in your life.
Ah, and okay, so that's a good. Okay, well,
Okay.
Yes.
excellent.
I think that's just a vase. I don't think that's.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, they
Ambrose,
didn't package
could
it
you
well.
fix
Yeah,
it,
I think it's just bad
perhaps?
packaging. I
Don't you
think.
have that really awesome glue?
And there's like 1,000 pieces. I'm not putting 1,000 pieces together.
I'll
Glue
help.
it up,
It's like a whole
Ambrose!
puzzle.
I want a vase!
I think you have a wish. You can just make it so.
I'm not gonna waste.
Come
Yeah, all of
on.
these, all
Don't,
right.
don't be so stingy, Ambrose.
What did the two of you get?
This one, I don't. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's got some bells. It's got a spoon glued to it. I think it is art.
Art is good.
Art is very good.
Yes.
Wait, how's that art? It's just bells and a spoon glued to it.
Is it like a wind chime?
I will put it in my antlers and I will just wear it at the wedding.
Wonderful. Now again, who are each of these from? You have the itinerary, Fyrric?
That one is from Casey. That other one is from Jordanator, and this other one is from Keith Drury.
Wonderful.
Thank you so
Thank
much
all.
for your
Wow.
gifts.
Thanks for
Uh,
the wet socks.
Yeah, you can keep those, Ambrose. That's good omen.
I'm sure it is.
Welcome to Power Word Fail, a Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition actual play live show. Starring Austin,
Fyrric, the betrothed.
Nathan,
Atreides, achieving divinity.
Andy,
Pickles. We leveled up, and now I can fly and do so much shit.
Ian,
Ambrose Bussant, Ringsmith.
and Katie.
Idalia Rowan, who is getting married and is very excited and wore this flower crown for the occasion.
And as always, I am the Dungeon Master, Cody, and this is episode 63 and possibly our last stream for Campaign 1 of Power Word Fail. Last time,
on Power Word Fail, fresh from their victory over the Harbinger and the Dark Matron, the failures sought to leave the liminal space between their home plane and the Darkwood. After following a light, they found themselves back inside Castle Everton, with a war surging over the horizon. With the Theocracy's army laying siege to Everton in search of magic items and magic users alike, the failures made an expeditious retreat north towards the Trakari Wilds to lick their wounds and find some peace, and maybe a little bit of treasure. After a fateful run-in with Scamandius, the untrustworthy, the failures made camp, and Atreides made the generous offer to wed Fyrric and Idalia. For the future is uncertain, and tomorrow is never promised. The failures swooped up roles as wedding planners, and Ambrose forged a most excellent ring.
And that is where we'll pick back up. The failures are on the road. It has been quite an eventful trip so far. They are not too many days away from Fyrric's village. About 5 more days travel. It is a very rough terrain you have entered. The path is essentially gone. Only someone like Ambrose or Fyrric would probably be able to tell you where it is. Yes, anything you'd like to do on the coming days as we approach the village?
Ambrose, about that sword you have.
Yes.
I was thinking there are perhaps some people that I know of within my Kreshkala that may or may not be able to remove curses?
You talking about the dragon one?
Yes, of course I'm talking about the dragon one, the one that
What
almost
about-
killed us all.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Pokey. My bad.
Pokey is
There are
yet
lots.
less of a priority
Lot of
right now, but
curses.
I'm very skeptical of the dragon sword.
Certain.
I'm very uncertain.
How long does it take to remove a curse? Like, will the dragon eat them before that's done?
I don't know. We will have to see. That is up to the gods to decide.
How many days do you think before we reach your Kreshkala? Is that the right word in Sylvan?
Yes. It is Kreshkala. It kind of... Yes. So, Fyrric drops down on like all fours and kind of like scoops up some dirt and like smells it and is like looking at the sky and looking over for like certain birds and everything and is like, I have no idea. Maybe 5 days, maybe 9, 7. Definitely not a month. Like we are getting close.
We're talking something around a week. Is that fair for?
Yeah, about a week.
Plus or minus a week.
Okay.
Plus or minus a week.
Great. Yeah, I guess
But-
on the road throughout the days, Atreides is just working on a lot of like intense kind of times of solitude, of preparation, of his own meditation, self-reflection, and mechanically that would be him using the cleric's divine intervention ability to try to achieve immortal youth.
Oh my god.
Just throw it out there.
Immortal youth at
I'm
50
just,
years old.
just do it. Just do it then.
Trying
Don't,
it. Just
don't
trying
worry about
something
it.
out. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
So what's the mechanic there?
Beginning at 10th level, you can call on your deity to intervene on your behalf when your need is great. Imploring your deity's aid requires you to use your action, describe the assistance you seek, and roll percentile dice. If you roll a number equal to or lower than your cleric level, your deity intervenes. The DM chooses the nature of this intervention. The effect of any cleric spell or cleric domain spell would be a Oh man, okay, I missed that. If your deity intervenes, you can't use this feature again for 7 days. So, I don't know what you think is appropriate here. He's looking for like baby steps toward godhood through like immortal life, immortal youth, transcending mortality.
So does Atreides look younger, or is he just like staying the same age?
Static. I don't want to like have immortal life, but not remain static and just age until I'm like, a shriveled raisin.
Right.
Yeah.
Why would you want that?
Right.
Well, you might as well roll some dice, I suppose.
Roll some dice in the dice game.
Nice, roll some dice.
You got
That's
the
it.
first one.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
First roll success.
Yes.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
Not a lot of having
Easy.
to focus on oneself.
Easy like that.
Just the first night. Wow, guys.
Just like that.
I mean, that sort of feels meant to be.
Corellis, why are you glowing? It is very concerning that you
Yeah,
now
your cheeks
glow.
are really rosy.
I've seen the light. I understand.
It's just skin care routine. It looks pretty good.
It's like the wrinkles are just like going away.
I know.
Are you using like a,
Is that hair? More hair?
snail slime?
Gross.
Simply prayer and
Char
belief.
moisturizer or something. That's pretty
I've
good.
never heard of that brand, Simply Prayer.
Right.
Hmm. I'm looking at all the cleric spells real quick, running through them. I don't see anything that really would give you eternal life, except for maybe regenerate.
I was wondering about resuscitate because you could like bring someone back constantly and they could get like a new body. So maybe you could like flavor that somehow.
Truly's is suddenly a squirrel.
Delicious.
You did not specify how you wanted to live forever. You are now
Right.
a
You're
tree.
now a squirrel.
You're
Well,
now-
it doesn't have to be anything mechanical. That's just what he's doing on the journey.
I think that you could halt your aging. You're not technically immortal, but you don't necessarily age. I don't know if you would age
Yeah, like-
backwards either. I think you're kind of
That's-
locked in.
All I would ask from this is that his the process of his aging stops at his like mid-50s self, and he would still die of old age at that point, but there's no other effects of getting older. Now, once this spell or once this ability recharges in a week, then maybe we'll see about the old age thing. But yeah, this is just kind of an RP way of him developing his own godly portfolio of ability.
Absolutely. And who'd have thought you'd nailed it right away?
Yeah, I did not.
First roll.
Good job.
So yeah, I think the next morning you guys would all wake up and notice Atreides has a couple of forehead lines that are smoothed out a little bit, but other than
Atreides,
that,
my dear, you're looking incredibly glowy today. Have you started a new skincare regime or something?
No cream, no snails, as Fyrric said. Simply just trying. I feel that the challenges ahead will need us all to be at our best selves, so I'm doing what I can to prepare to spiritually ready myself. And the effects are delightful.
all right.
For the next couple of days, I'm gonna be working on a invention as well for one of my infusions, which is going to be my winged boots, but these are going to be reflavored as a like arcane Renaissance jetpack. So I'm gonna be, and just be working on that.
Pickles is going to be following Pops around, imitating absolutely every single thing he does.
Idalia would like to pull Pickles aside at one point. Pickles, I have a request. You can say no. It won't hurt my feelings.
Okay.
Would you be my maid of honor?
What's that?
I haven't been to a lot of weddings, but I understand that normally you have your friends come and stand with you and just be part of the wedding. And all my friends are dead except for you guys. So would you like to do that?
All my friends are dead too.
Right? So, you know,
Does Miraz count as dead?
that's debatable.
Okay. All my friends are
I mean,
almost
Miraz
dead.
can be a bridesmaid as well if he'd like.
I think Miraz would love that. I will
Perfect.
100% be the maid of honor, whatever that means, but I think Miraz would be an amazing bridesmaid.
Perfect. Awesome. Who has the ring at the moment?
I think Fyrric got it last.
Fyrric, darling.
What is it?
Could I borrow Miraz for a moment?
Here.
She puts on the ring. Hello, Miraz.
Is that Idalia? Hello.
Hello, dear. How is the in-between life suiting you?
It's endlessly black, a little bit maddening because I can't see anything, smell anything, but you know,
Right.
I'm hanging out. I have a lot to
Perfect.
think about. How are
Great.
you?
I'm so good. Fyrric and I are getting married.
That's so wonderful. I
I
think
know.
I know. So, yeah, tell me all about it. What's the plan? What's the
Okay.
venue? You're not in Mondstadt anymore, right? You're in the
No.
Theocracy?
We're on the way to the Trakari Wilds.
Oh,
Fyrric
okay.
is going to introduce me to their family. I'm very nervous, but I think it's going to be all right. But here's the thing. I've just asked Pickles to be my maid of honor, and I was wondering if you would
wonderful.
like to be a bridesmaid, at least in spirit.
Well, in spirit, I'd love to. I don't think that there's any way for me to be more than the ring that you're holding now. But yes,
Sure, but
my thoughts and presence will be with you as much as I'm able.
marvelous. I'll make sure that Pickles is wearing you during the ceremony, so you're on the right side.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect. And I don't know what you've got going on in your endless black void, but if you could manifest some sort of, boutonniere or something, I want you to feel special on the day.
I'll do what I can there.
Perfect. All right.
Um,
Yay.
there's also one thing I want to work on too as well, and it's the book of goldsmithing. And I would like to just do a good amount of research and some knowledge. Open that book. We never actually read the book when we got it, but because we
Right.
never really had the chance to. But I would like to investigate that with a passive of 24. I'll roll for it, or whatever you need to do. I'll just read the book. I'm not really.
Well, there is something about that book.
Essentially, looking for this how to make a vessel.
Do you have 5th level spells?
I don't. I only have 4th, but I have friends.
You have friends.
Have fifth level spells.
Ambrose, you crack open this book one night as you are going along trying to learn how to create a golem. You start to dig in, and literally the things you are reading about, the things you are seeing, it is beyond comprehension, and you literally will take 19 damage, psychic damage.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Sheesh. Okay. I will pass this over to whoever does. What I know that not meta wise, but what I know that
you
I
would
need.
recognize that it's magical in nature, and someone with extremely high powerful spells would be able to decipher this.
Okay, I reach out to Fyrric, Atreides, and Idalia.
Oh, what is it?
I got my
Oh.
one weakness. I
Are
need you guys
alright?
to decipher this for me.
Oh,
Is he like
don't-
bleeding from the
oh.
ears or something?
Yeah, a little bit.
little bit.
Cool, cool, cool. Adalia's gonna heal him.
Yeah,
Ambrose,
the
darling,
Atreides.
what
Nice.
That's the
have
same.
you been messing
Guys,
with?
all right. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Ambrose, I had no idea you couldn't read.
I can read multiple languages actually. I can't read whatever this garbage is. I think it's because the writing is so horrendous that it actually hurt me, but I don't know. It's for some reason the moment I looked at the page it hurt me.
Is
So
difficult, yes. What are you trying to accomplish with this, Ambrose?
just read it for me. I'm not trying to accomplish anything, and I just passed the book over.
Can we read it?
Yeah, absolutely. You have to be able to cast at least 2 5th level spells
I can.
to understand this.
Yep.
And it would be, Fyrric, it would be kind of blasphemous unto your religion because it's about creating a new life in a unholy fashion. But it would also be not necessary. There are ways to do it without being super blasphemous. Like the first chapter is about clay golems, and that doesn't sound that bad. Then the second chapter is about flesh golems, and that sounds terrible.
Yeah. And I think it's not so much the idea about like using body parts. It's about the idea of like bringing a soul in or something like that, which would be like blasphemous. And I think too that like Fyrric kind of justifies it as like, well, technically the soul, you know, like if we are doing what I think we're doing, technically we're not stealing a soul because we saved a soul from being stolen, and so maybe it's fine.
There are ways in this book to do it without ripping souls from the afterlife, but it's extremely expensive. The flesh golem is about 50,000 worth of materials, but then like even the clay is like 65,000. So even like the next step outside of like flesh is you start getting up in price pretty fast.
If only I was home, I could pay for this instantly.
All the way up to iron golems, which cost 100,000 gold in 120 days of construction time.
Wow.
Ambrose, these creations require more money than anyone I have ever known has made in their entire lives.
Yes, this all seems very abstract.
Once you see like 5 zeros, you see 6 zeros. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
That's like a couple properties I can sell, you know, but I think it's fine.
I mean, we've got a big property. Can we sell it?
No, I own multiple properties.
Just say we also own one.
We do.
We do.
No, like
It's
my
not worth
family
very
has
much,
owned
I don't
multiple.
think.
But no, I'm not going to.
What
I
do
think
you
like
mean
one's
by
fine.
own property, though? Like, did you make it?
I don't see the point of your question. And then he walks away. Knowing that I'm not going to get in this argument, and I'm just going to. I would lose. And I'm just like.
Fyrric like digs into their coin purse and pulls out not an insignificant amount of gold. Like we're loaded, but at the same time, certainly not enough. How many zeros is this, Ambrose? How many zeros do I have?
Don't worry about it, Fyrric. You don't got it.
Oh. Well, shit.
Don't worry about it, darling. It sounds like something we don't need to deal with anyway. Right, Ambrose?
He walked away before you even got to ask that. He disappeared.
Of course. That makes sense.
But he did write down everything you guys said when you looked at the book.
And yes, you would definitely need to be like working with someone who could cast those spells to manufacture one of these. But it is 100% possible. It just takes a lot of time, money, and know-how, and a book. The rest of your travels goes pretty smooth. Fyrric, you start to recognize the area you are in. Everyone starts to feel a little bit unnerved as they start coming across these trees that don't look quite right. They're twisted and gnarled. There are strange objects hanging from the branches. Little wards. Eventually you would come to what looks like a large ravine. But Fyrric would know the way down it. And once you make some progress down there, you would find an illusory wall that would take you into a large open space. It is hidden. It is in plain sight, but from the ravine, it looks like just an empty hole in the ground. But once you get through this barrier, you see a very large wall of bones. Looks to be made out of all sorts of bones, dragon bones, giant bones. And you would approach. In the very center, there is a very large spire that has housing on it. Looks like little huts and such.
We are home. Welcome, everybody. Here is the giant wall of bones. There is the spire.
Right. Somehow I feel like I should have anticipated the giant wall of bones.
I wasn't expecting that.
And yet
I was not
somehow
either.
it's still something of a shock.
Why is it a shock of the
So
giant
many
wall of bones?
Is it a holy place, darling?
I mean, everything is holy to someone, but yeah, I mean, yes, the giant wall of bones. It has been here protecting us for I don't know how long. However, we formed out of whatever magic was here.
Do you like
Oh.
continually add bones?
Oh,
Or
you
like
have to.
was-
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They degrade. The ones at the bottom are very compacted, and when you are young, you're part of like a little group of Kyln, and you go out and you start with like squirrel bones, and you add those to the bone wall, and then you work your way up to like bigger and bigger things, and you add those on top, and then it all kind of compacts down and down and down. But yeah, you just fly up there and you just drop them off. It's like a community service.
All right.
Sure. That makes sense.
Does this look familiar to you, Pickles, at all? I know the Wilds is also your home.
No,
Okay, I'm glad
Very
I'm
different area of it.
not at all.
Fyrric is gonna kind of go up to the gate and call up. Kreskala! Yepoto!
You see some figures that are, they look very much like very much like Fyrric. They're feathered and covered in trinkets. Some of them are a little bit more armored, have bows. They would look down, you'd hear them talk to each other, and then they would gracefully fly down to the ground. Fyrric!
Hello.
Welcome back!
Who is this?
You would recognize this as Berger.
Berger. I like my arms kind of like swoop up underneath their wings, and I like grab them and spin them around. Berger, how are you?
I am doing well. Who are your friends?
This is Pops. Say hi, Pops.
Hi, Pops.
This is Pickles. This is Ambrose, and
Hey,
Berger. This is someone very special to me. It is part of the reason why I am home.
He would just look over at you. Who is this?
Look at her. Just look. Just take it in.
A fiery maiden.
Yes, this is my betrothed, Idalia.
He would kind of
Well,
look back
Berger?
at you and laugh. And be like, of course you would find the most fiery woman in the world and bring her back home, Fyrric.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Berger.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Here, raise the gates, raise the gates. And you would see, some of the other Kyln that are working the gates slowly turning a crank, and some bones fall to the ground, but it opens. The bone gate has seen better days.
He's looking a little weak. What about the small ones? Are they not contributing enough bones to the bone wall?
No, some of our traditions are not as vibrant as they once were. We are in the middle of reconstruction, and there are more pressing matters. The spire took very much damage, as you remember, and we've spent much time rebuilding it.
Of
We
course.
are all moving out of the longhouse now into our homes.
Good.
Things are
I'm
a little
glad,
better,
Bertram.
Bones.
He would gesture to the forest and say, the forest is regrowing, but it is a very slow process. We have been using bone meal to help aid the restoration of the forest.
I have something of an affinity for plants. Perhaps I could help while we're here.
He nods. So maybe you didn't go out there for nothing after all, Fyrric.
Why would I come back with nothing? Of course, I am here with some of the finest people that I have ever met.
Is that true, darling?
And there are a lot of assholes on the road, let me tell
Oh,
you.
that's fair.
There are a lot of... those drug dealers?
Yes.
Scamandius.
Scamandius?
Scamandius.
Oh my god,
Who
Scamandius.
is Scamandis?
Berger, if
Let
you
us
meet
get
a man...
a drink.
If you meet a man named Scamandius, just turn him around. Don't let him in here, okay? He's crazy.
He's probably engulfed in fire too, walking around.
Yes. Let's get a drink. Let's move in.
Mm-hmm.
I've missed home.
Yes, he would welcome you inside the gates. You would see... it's a very communal village. There are children playing. There are people gathered, eating, drinking, working. There's a small contingent of outsiders that aren't Kyln. There's some goblins, some orcs, some humans. Seems like a lot of them are on like construction duty. Maybe they were paid laborers who knew a little bit about woodworking and such. Some of them are like devotees to Zorla. You would see them in meditation. Maybe they came for work and stayed for the culture.
So what has changed since I have been gone, Berger?
Yes, he would lead you to the longhouse and set you down. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same, Fyrric. Not much has changed. We have mostly been working on reconstruction. The village is in great shape. The forest, not as much.
Still the fires.
He
Or are they
nods.
burnt? Are they finally out?
Well, they go out, but the more always spark up.
Unfortunate.
We have traced the origins to the fires.
To where?
There is some sort of organization. They all, I would call them monks. They look like real badasses, if you ask me. I wouldn't want to fight them. But they follow a strange flag. Strangers in this land. They seem to be doing this searching.
I would ask him to, like, I'll pull out a piece of parchment and ask him to draw the flag.
Absolutely. He would draw a symbol that is of a dragon, but it kind of looks like a dragon's skull. Their master has resurrected a long-dead dragon. He flies it around, searching. We know not for what.
This is most upsetting. Have you taken it to the elders?
He nods.
And what are
They
they
are
doing
aware.
about it?
They know.
They
But there is
know?
not much we can do, as he has quite a regiment of guards, and he himself is obviously quite powerful to bring back such a long-dead creature.
Fyrric pockets the piece of parchment again. Thank you, Berger.
He nods, and he's like, but enough about that. That can wait for another time. Let me get you those drinks. You still like wine, Fyrric?
Of course I like wine.
He steps away and leaves you for a moment.
Berger and I were very young together. They helped me with the fires when they first started up.
I'm
And
glad
Fer-
you still have such good friends here.
Of course, we're all friends. We're all people of some friendliness, I hope.
Good. Should we be worried about this dragon situation?
Yeah, that sounds
Do you
fucked.
think do you think it's Pharaoh?
No, I do not think it's Pharaoh, but do you think it might be? And then Fair kind of like looks over at Pickles.
It's not me.
Yeah, not you,
No.
Pickles, but you know, your
Vinny, perhaps?
boyfriend.
He said the master of the order. I don't believe he meant the master, right? It was just, yeah.
No, that would be
title.
some sort of hand or fist or
hmm
Didn't he have a different
something.
flag? Yeah.
But we anticipated Vinny of Math coming north, yes? Could it be him?
I mean, probably.
It is what I anticipate.
Well, that sounds terrible. Do you think he's a threat to the village, Fyrric?
Yes. There will be answers and we will get them.
We're
We
gonna
must
meet
keep
Vinny.
this village safe.
Do you think we'll meet Vinny?
I think we will have
We
to
may.
meet Vinny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
Wonderful.
But first, we have a wedding to get to.
Yes.
Yes.
Berger would come back with 5 extra glasses of wine. He's kind of holding them in his wings. Here you go, one for you, one for you, one for you. Oh, Fyrric, I took the liberty of telling the noble elder of your return.
Is she anticipating me?
He nods. We will finish our drinks and then we will go. They are waiting in the back of the longhouse. The council.
Okay, all right. Okay. We're really here, aren't we?
We are. Darling, should we be concerned about meeting the elder?
No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
You don't seem fine, is the thing?
They may or may not have given birth to me.
Pickles is just gonna
Ooh.
slide her glass of wine over in front of Fyrric.
Idalia is throwing back her own glass of wine and she snatches a Traley's from him and drinks that back. All right. So your mother's the village elder. It's fine.
Yeah, yes. Yes, it is going to be fine. It is going to be wonderful.
perfectly fine. Right. Right,
There's
Berger?
there's so many expectations, there's
Right. Well, it's fine because she's just going to be happy you're back. And I'm sure
Yes.
she'll love us. Right, Berger?
He nods.
Like, how
Right.
bad can it be versus meeting Isaac Busan?
That is true.
Yeah.
Ambrose,
it's not that much of a big deal. I think
Ambrose,
we're all gonna be fine.
I hate that you're right all the time, except for that one time.
That one time.
But
Even then, I was still kind of right.
even just saying the words Isaac Boussaint made me feel a whole lot better about the whole situation.
Right. Okay.
I mean, like, think of the parents we met, like Ambrose's dad, Evangeline's dad, Miraz's parents. Like,
Yes.
I feel like this is just gonna go way better than any of those.
It must almost
Yeah.
when the bar
It
is on
literally
the floor.
cannot be worst case scenario
Right.
if you think about
The
it. Worst
bar's
case
already
scenario
way
is
down here.
being with the Dark Matron.
Yep.
Whew.
All right.
Wow, I feel a lot better. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go meet Frederick's mother. I'm sure it will be fine.
Berger takes a deep breath and finishes his glass of wine. All right then, are we ready?
Adalia takes
Ready, let's go.
Ferric's hand. Like at
Lead
a
the
death
way.
grip.
Ready to go?
It's fine.
Ow, that pinches. Come on.
He takes you past the various long tables, the hearth, the area where they have stored casks and stuff. This place is fairly busy. I mean, most people are keeping to themselves, but you do see some looks and whispers. Fyrric is back, the return of the prodigal son.
Prodigal. Hey, you come back here.
And Berger would lead you back. In the back, it is covered by some drapes, some beads. You would walk through and there would be some bones clattering as you walk through. And sitting at a very large bonfire is 3 very, very old-looking female Kyln. They would look to you very sharply.
Yeah, Fyrric walks up and does a very elaborate bow, bringing their antlers very, very low to the ground and spreading what would be wings, and they rattle their fingers, and you hear the slight clinking of rings as they do the, the honorable gesture towards these figures, and then they stand up straight for the first time in a while, and you get the entire height of Fyrric in this room. And he goes, they step a little closer and they go, "Elders."
They link hands. And then they look to each other. They look up at you. They look down at the fire. And one of them reaches in and pulls out a frothing little pot and opens the lid, pours it out. They look at each other. You have done well. Please, have a seat.
Fyrric looks at the rest of the group and gestures them to step closer, and Fyrric pulls up a floor pillow and sits around the fire.
We had a vision not long ago. You have destroyed the one known as the Harbinger, yes?
Fyrric reaches into their cloaks and pulls out the silver box and sets it on the floor and slides it over towards them.
They sort of chatter amongst themselves a little bit. Pick it up. This was stolen from us long before you were born, child. And now it is back. We must begin the cleansing ritual immediately.
It is tainted with many souls. Are they beyond saving?
The eldest one shakes her head. No, there is always a way. But first, tell us of your companions. Who have you brought before us?
This is Pops. Say hi, Pops.
My pops.
This is Pickles. This is Ambrose. And this
Hey.
is Vosrokaya, Idalia.
Idalia bows. Not quite as elaborately as Fyrric, but
You say that, and one of them kind of stands up very suddenly. She's kind of hunched. She's very old. She would get up and walk over to you, Idalia, and you would hear sniffing. She would run her fingers over your hair. She is a beautiful one, but a fiery one. Is this not a bad omen, Fyrric? The fires have plagued our village for so long. She would step back to behind the fire.
As I left the village, I was plagued by fear of fire. And I have grown to know it a force kin to death. Death is not evil. It is just a force of nature, as we respect. And as we commune with death, so shall we commune with this fire. And we will know its limits and know its power. Idalia has so much power inside of her. And through Idalia, I have lost my fears. Do you not reach into the fire now and pull Omen?
They would sort of speak to each other and nod. You have chosen, and no one can choose for you, Fyrric.
I have not been the only one who has chosen. And Fyrric will reach their hand out to Idalia.
Idalia will step forward. Elders, I was born of the fire. I can hold it in my hand. And there has never been anything I wanted as much as to keep the fire from Fyrric. It bends to my will. It will not hurt them ever again. I swear it.
They nod. The one who hasn't really spoken much says, We hear tales of a wedding.
That you do. Kis manar. Is tu. And Fyrric is confirming the rumor.
They would nod.
So shall we ring the bell of the spire? Invite everybody in?
They would nod. There is no time to waste.
Yeah. I've spent far too much time not married to Fyrric already.
Very well. And they would stand up and motion for the rest of you to come back out to the front.
Yeah, we follow.
We do that. I'm so nervous.
They would send Berger up to ring the bell. All of the people in the village would gather at the longhouse.
Yeah, Fyrric would like slip away for a while like with the elders, and when they come back out, they're wearing a gilded veil over their antlers, and they have a very long black and gold gown that they're wearing, with all sorts of additional bones that are cast out of bronze, and various other trinkets, laurels of gold, and various things, as they kind of start making their way through the longhouse towards the front. There would be like little glimpses and whispers, I imagine.
Absolutely.
I would like to retroactively say that Idalia has like pulled Ambrose aside at some point during these travels to like get him to give her some of his like very fine fabrics so that she could like fashion a dress out of them.
Say no more. I actually think like a little hem on the hip would be really nice, and then
Can you
be really
with
great
your,
with your figure.
with your glue and everything, can you help?
We're not using glue.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do it though, right?
I could do it in 4 hours.
Perfect.
Yeah, there we
So
go.
yes, she has had Ambrose help her fashion some kind of like the fanciest thing she has ever worn, and she druid crafts a crown of flowers to wear.
Master seamstress Ambrose out here coming in clutch with all the
Coming in
design
clutch.
work.
I can literally do anything. So.
Right?
Yeah. So she slips away long enough to don this dress that she and Ambrose have been feverishly working on at night. And
I have
druid
2
crafts.
levels of exhaustion for trying to make that dress. So it's just
And
a
it's-
short time.
Gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. And then flowers, and that's it. And then she will also emerge.
The elders would approach you, Fyrric, Fyrric, and say, "Are you sure you want the outsider to preside?"
Torellis has taught me very much. I think he would be perfect. With your blessing, of course.
They would bow before you and turn to Atreides. These whole ceremonies built upon your travels, Fyrric. If you have met this person and trust their guidance and wish for them to oversee your marriage, then that is fate. They would stand back, take seats. The people are all gathered. They're kind of just waiting. A couple of the like human people who are just kind of like reconstruction workers, they look over at you, Pickles, and they're like, "Hey, what's this all about?"
What do you mean?
The bell rang. We're supposed to come here when the bell rings. It's,
Oh, they're getting married. I'm the maid of
my
honor.
gosh.
It's super important.
that's nuts.
Yeah, it's my
I'm
job
not
to keep
dressed
you
for
in
the
line.
occasion.
Yeah, you're not. What are you doing?
I just came from work.
You're just gotta clean. And she could do this now. She's gonna cast prestidigitation
Oh my gosh.
and clean up all the little workers.
Best maid of
It's a
honor
wedding.
ever.
Be clean. No, shh.
Okay, thanks. And they all kind of like stand in line, get cleaned up, go sit down in their
She's
respective
gonna
seats.
make them like stand up straight. Fix your posture.
All right. The floor is set. Everybody is waiting for the special people. Atreides, do you have any words to guide us?
I have some words once everyone is presented. So I don't know Kyln culture. I imagine I would briefly convene with the elders to figure out kind of the order of the procession, because I would I want all of the travelers to be involved, but I also want it to reflect Fyrric's upbringing. So Ambrose, Pickles, and Ring Miraz come forward at some point and take their places on the stage. And then I imagine Fyrric might be guided up, maybe by the elders, maybe by, I'm sorry, I'm forgetting how to say your friend's name.
Berger.
Berger, yeah. And take the place, toward the middle, close to where I'm presiding. Idalia would make her procession up. Do any of you wish to elaborate on that before I speak now or forever hold your peace?
Yeah, I think at a certain point, like when Fyrric is with the elders and Berger, like they tap antlers with one of the elders to kind of signal like a thank you, and then assume the position.
Sure.
Standing up front.
Two of the elders keep their composure really well, and then the last one, as you tap their antlers together, she starts to cry silently. And then she quickly covers her face with her wing and wipes a tear away and steps back.
Idalia would druid craft a little bouquet for Pickles to carry down the aisle. And before she left, she would lean down and say, I do wish my sister could have been here. But even though she's not, I still would have wanted you to be my beautiful mother. I'm proud to have you up there.
She's kind of here, and Pickles will point to the tattoo that they did for her sister a while ago.
Yes.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It's
We'll be
going to
fine.
be great. And if not, you can just punch everyone and we can run away.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that sounds like a great plan.
All right, plan B. Okay. I think it's your turn. Here
Do we need
go.
do we need a code word?
Yes, absolutely we do. What's a good code word? Carrots.
Come quiet. Oh, carrots.
Carrots.
They don't know
You're
about you.
bound. Is it time?
No, it's not time yet.
Oh my
It's the wedding. I tied a flower to you. You look real nice, Pokey.
You look so beautiful, Pokey, but you need to be quiet, please.
I will say, just for a short second, for this event and only this event, Ambrose does not carry his weapons on him. And he actually, this is the first time he's ever done that. And he will stand there. Knowing that he will never actually be best man, but he knows that he is the best man.
You would get confirmation of that, but with a little rat skull bouquet, that I tuck into your coat
Yeah, a little
jacket.
boutonniere.
I will hide my excitement with the coldest stare, but brimming with full excitement.
And then, Idalia, I suppose you make your way up
I
to
make my
join
way
us on the
down
podium.
the aisle. Idalia is wearing a green dress with patterns on it. For those who have seen the artwork that Austin did of Fyrric and Idalia as the kiss, that's the dress I'm imagining. And she makes her way down the aisle.
And then you take your place opposite Fyrric, and Atreides will allow a moment of silence, and then he will say, "Dearly beloved, today marks an event long overdue, an occasion long in the making. And it is only fitting that we have this ceremony surrounded by new friends and family for us, very old friends and family, very dear friends and family for Fyrric. So thank you all for sharing in this moment. Fyrric and Idalia, know that you are loved, you are important, and you matter."
Aww. You would hear jewelry shaking in the audience.
It's like snaps. "Dearly beloved, we are gathered together this day before God, before gods, before these witnesses, to join this crystal-born and this Kyln together in holy matrimony. I'm given to understand that Idalia and Fyrric, you have prepared vows for one another. Idalia, please.
Idalia reaches forward and takes both of Ferric's hands in hers, and then just holds their hands with one of hers and starts weaving a spell with the other as she speaks. Fyrric, I was a freedom fighter all my life, but I never really understood what it felt like to be free. It's just an abstract concept, something I only understood through its absence. The first time you touched me, you were taking my hand to help me onto a horse, and I knew I would be changed forever. Holding your hand felt like flying. It felt like being free. We have seen and experienced awful things since we've known each other, but it has been the best part of my life, because you were there. You made me want to save the world because you live in it. You taught me that good things are possible because I met you. Before the day I broke you all out of a prison in Northwatch, I had mostly stopped wishing for things. Nothing I ever hoped for came true, and no one I cared about was something that I could keep. But I believe in wishes now, because even though I didn't know it, I wished for you, and here you are. So, I wish to make you happy every day, for as many of them as we have left. I wish to see all the beautiful places in this world, and to leave those places full of music and flowers and people who are safer and happier for having known us. I wish that you'll keep looking at me the way you're looking at me right now for the rest of our lives. And I wish that holding your hand will always feel like flying. And she'll finish casting her spell, and she has cast Regenerate, and Fyrric's wings over the next 2 minutes will start growing back.
Through sobbing, Fyrric reaches into their gown and pulls out 2 things. One of them is a small piece of parchment. It is burned at the edges. It's stained with dried blood. It's worn ragged, but the ink stays true, and their paws tremble softly as they speak. I wrote this a while ago, when the wind was gently tapping at the seams of our tent that we shared on a cold night. We are both miles and miles from where we come from, but tonight feels like home. I write under the flicker of an oil lamp to you in the future, to a version of you that I have not met, but somehow, impossibly and undoubtedly, I love you more than the one who currently rests her head in the crook of my arm, you playfully complaining about not being able to read what I write, whose gentle rise and fall of her chest as she meditates beside me has become the rhythmic blackwater tide that I now pace my life around. I hear the distant sounds of beasts, both small and monstrous, and I know that I am safe in your arms, that I am loved, and that if my strength and my cunning fail me, and that I were to pass into Zorla's arms, that I would be happy knowing that I chose spending nights like this by your side, dreaming. There have been a great many forces that we have fought together, of tyrants and of tempests, but none are stronger than the twin forces of before and of after. Before and after have been cruel gods to us. Their presence has marked the leaving of homes, the loss of friends, of family. Before seems to get further away, and after charges wildly towards us. There is no way that I can remain bitter to these two gods of change. For there was a time before I knew your warmth, of the kindness of your smile, or of the passion of your voice. You, Vozerokaya, you are the fire that lights the darkness. And they unfurl their paw to reveal the second object, which is a small bag of flour. I am yours, Idalia. I'm yours.
Beautiful, both of you. Thank you. Thank you for those wonderful words. And so on this day, Idalia and Fyrric, you take one another as lawfully wedded partners to have and to hold, to cherish and to love in sickness and in health and in joy and sorrow, from this day forward until death do you part. Now, Fyrric, please repeat after me. With this ring, I thee wed.
With this ring, I thee wed.
Ring. And place on her finger. And Idalia, with this necklace, I thee wed.
With this necklace, I thee wed.
Wonderful. And may I and Atreides will reach for the bag of flour.
Yeah.
And he will cast continual flame on it.
Oh.
May this flame represent your life together and your love for one another. It is a flame that will never burn in heat, but will always burn in light and in love. By the power vested in me as God, I pronounce you. I pronounce you blessed spouses, please.
Idalia launches herself at Fyrric. No
Fer-
dignity.
Fyrric wraps their giant wings around Idalia, and there are sparks of flame that whip around them both. And for the first time, Fyrric feels the warmth of a healing flame with large wings outstretched. And they bow very, very low, and then smile and kiss you.
Idalia pops her crystalline wings out just for like the camaraderie sake of it all, and wraps Fyrric up in those too. And kisses back.
Yeah, you look behind you guys and you see that one of the elders is sobbing and the other two are holding her.
Ladies and gentle Kyln, I present to you this newly married couple.
Everyone stands up and claps, the jewelry shakes.
Pickles pulls out a bottle rocket that she's kept from Miraz that looks at the ceiling and just like looks at the bottle rocket, looks at the ceiling, and just like puts it back in her pocket.
Oh, he's like, oh man, I
Outside.
always cry at weddings.
Beautiful.
I think Fyrric grabs Adala's hand and like runs forward, and out in the open sky, they launch themselves up in the air and fly around the spiral, climbing higher and higher and higher until they're specks in the sun.
I made that dress.
You beat like everything, Ambrose.
I know, but that is my best creation right there.
Where's the ring?
Co-best creation.
You got me there.
They can't all be the best. All right.
The Charlies will cast Hero's Feast as well, just so that there's a
Wow.
Oh,
There's-
so there's
yeah.
a feast?
Ooh.
That's so
there's
nice.
a
Oh.
feast. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're
create
Night
food and water
falls.
for the masses, and then Hero's Feast for like
us.
the table of honor. Yeah.
night falls and there is the most wild reception ever held. Yeah. It very much mirrors the time that Idalia and Fyrric were drunk and dancing in a tavern very, very long ago. Just like your toes barely like touching the
Brushing
ground.
floor. Okay.
Absolutely. I think the reception goes off very well. You have all kinds of people all night long congratulating you, Fyrric. People coming up, half drunk. Being like, I never thought you'd get married, but here you are. And then, just people saying really kind of strange things to you all night. Just like weird comments. But they're all kind of half drunk, so...
I never thought I'd picture you half drunk at a wedding here, and I slam another drink in their hand.
And yeah, a great time is had by all who wish to partake.
Oh, I partake.
I foresaw the other
Absolutely.
little goblins that were construction workers to go all like tell
Yeah.
Fyrric and Idalia congratulations. Like bring trinkets, go, go, go.
Bring trinkets.
Yeah, they hurry off. You get a lot of wedding gifts. Nothing super valuable, but things that are very important to your culture.
Yeah,
Little
absolutely.
knickknacks and rings and jewelry and some things from people that couldn't make it because they've already passed, but trinkets that belonged to them. If someone comes up to you and says, Brankova could not make it. She passed in the summer. But she wanted you to have this, Fyrric, upon your return.
I am so sorry to hear, and I say I am so glad she is in Zorla's arms now.
And then he kind of bows and he says, thank you for destroying the Harbinger.
It was a duty that needed to be done.
Absolutely. Anything that anyone wants to do in particular at the wedding? At the after party here?
I would like to get drunk.
I roll to get drunk.
Absolutely. There's
I
definitely
have
enough
two
to...
drinks within an hour.
I was gonna say, there's enough to have as much as you'd like. But, yeah. 2 drinks is pretty reasonable. All right. Well, as the wedding dies down, you guys are all kind of gathered together. And you would see come out of the crowd a very short figure. They're wearing a priestly outfit. They approach you and you realize that they are semi-transparent. And they would approach you and say, Hey guys, did you really think I was gonna miss your wedding?
Hello, Spunk.
Yeah, well, hey, I just wanted to say congratulations, guys. I might be dead, but I'm not that dead.
Apparently.
I didn't think you were.
Say,
I had a feeling. I'm so glad you're here. We miss
Yeah,
you so
well-
much.
I'm glad I trusted you guys to carry on the hero's light. I have a gift for you. And he extends his arms out. He's like, everybody, bring it in. Bring it in.
Am I seeing
He
this,
starts
guys?
motioning for a hug.
yeah, it's real.
Oh, Idalia's diving in for that hug.
Um,
She's never
Atreides
dived
will very
into a-
tentatively kind of come around everyone at the end.
Pickle's just gonna
Okay.
pull Ambrose a lot.
I've got,
Come on,
okay.
yeah.
Spunk, I've missed you so much.
I've missed you too, Fyrric. But it looks like you're doing pretty good for yourself. As you pull back, Spunk is gone. But you do hear a little voice in all of your guys' heads. He says, you guys are real heroes, but your job's not done. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of my power. What's left of the hero's light. Use it wisely. No, I'm not dead. And after he says that, you feel a massive radiance boost of power.
Ooh.
You feel like 5 times stronger than you were.
Amazing.
I had that in me all the time, guys. Bye.
It's good seeing you.
I miss you.
Goodbye, Spunk.
And, everything kind of fades back in. For a moment, it was kind of like you guys were the only people in the world there. But the reality, the party, you start to hear people talking again. And the night is yours to do what you will. Any plans for the married couple?
Just a mechanical note that they did get the benefits of ceremony. So
Absolutely.
Congrats, guys.
Plus
for the next
Hey.
week,
AC.
+2 AC, as long as you're within 30 feet of each other.
Of course.
Yeah.
The most
Um,
inconvenient
Not moving
time.
outside of that 30 feet.
Adalia is going to insist that Atreides and Ambrose and Pickles each have a dance with her during the evening.
Oh, Pickles is
And-
dancing the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I've been having
specifically
them
with
dance for it.
Adalia. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta dance with
Yeah.
the bride. at
Yeah,
least
like
once.
the honorary dance. Like,
Yes,
Mhm.
yeah,
absolutely.
Atreides is honored.
Everyone gets one.
Very nice.
And other than that, she's just drinking a lot of wine and having the best possible time. She keeps giving people flowers. She just plucks them out of the ether and showers everyone in flowers.
Yeah, there are points where Fyrric is pulled away by some of the other Kyln, and by candlelight there is moments where they will look up and glance and lock eyes with Idalia from across the crowd and just do a little wave, do a little smile, as much as a beak can smile.
Adalia is beaming. She is incandescent with happiness all night.
Absolutely. Well, the rest of the night goes off without a hitch. Everything goes smooth. Everyone has a great time. Everyone eats their fill, drinks their fill, dances till they pass out. There is a communal home in the long hall there where you guys had the wedding ceremony, where you can sleep. There are a lot of people that still live there, but there are also a lot of people that just fly up the spire to their various homes. There is a way to get up the spire on foot, but most of the people that live on it are Kyln and just fly.
What's at the top of the spire?
There is a very large ornate bell. that was
I think
rung when you guys had the ceremony started there?
at the very, very end of the night, when everybody has gone off to sleep, Idalia is gonna take Fyrric by the hand and fly up to the very top of the spire, and then sit there and stare at the stars.
Yeah, Fyrric has pulled out their various little instruments, some bells on the ankle, a lyre in the hand, other foot tapping a drum, and they're just playing some soft, gentle music for the night. I am so tired.
I am so happy. I don't know if I'll ever sleep again.
I don't think you sleep to begin with.
Darling, it was the sentiment. You know, you're not letting the sentiment come through.
And Fyrric wraps their wings around Idalia. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love you.
Married.
We're
Is it
married.
marvelous?
Oh my god, we're married!
I know. Whew. Well, I'm so glad that went off as well as it did, honestly. I thought your mother was going to, disapprove or something.
No. As a wise person once said, they're not Isaac Busan.
Thank God.
Wow.
Zola. Atreili. Whoever. Thank whoever.
Thank them all. And thank us.
And, we did a lot, honestly. Good job. And
We
she'll
survived.
reach out for a high five.
Fyrric interlocks their, I don't know, paw talon things with your fingers and just pulls you in.
And that's it, I think.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
being really cute at the top of the spire.
Ambrose, I will say that the sleeping arrangements aren't quite up to your standard, but it will,
I'm not
Will
going to be the
do.
guy to complain during a wedding, but I
Right.
most likely would probably change the sheets. And if I had time, I could have expertise in any tool. I would probably make some better sheets if I could. But I wouldn't tell anyone, and I would do it in a forest in silence so no one else can see, and then I would come back and,
That's
lay
good.
down some new sheets.
absolutely. Pickles? Traileys? Anything you'd like to do as the wedding winds down there?
Set off my bottle racket in the middle of the night on accident.
On accident.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
As we're at the top of the spire, we
Yeah.
just see one whiz out of window.
Yeah.
Should we be worried about that?
No.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, nothing from Atreides.
Well, the night goes by. You spend your first night as a married couple. Fyrric, you do receive a home as part of your wedding.
Did we get a home?
Oh, congrats, homeowner.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not nearly as glorious as the Busan Manor, but it's about midway up the spire. It's
No home is.
You can tell it was made with you in mind. Originally, it's not so high up that you couldn't walk up to it, but it's not so low to the ground that you would feel like dishonored or whatever.
Yeah. I think in the morning, Fyrric flies through the window and has a couple of rabbits in their talons and brings them into the kitchen and starts cooking a breakfast for everybody. And then sends letters out to the various places where everybody is staying to come have breakfast as we always have, and to strategize about the fight yet to come.
Absolutely. So the rest of you, you're just sleeping down in the longhouse, I imagine. Ambrose in your new silken sheets, but yeah, you would get message from Berger. Fyrric wishes to see you in his house for breakfast.
When you get a house.
It was a gift last night as part of his marriage. Fyrric is a very
Let's go, lead the
important
way.
person to us. He went on a very important quest and he succeeded. It is not often that we have such a grand success.
That is impressive.
And he brought us back you guys, and you're going to save us from the horrible monk's dragon rider, right?
That's the plan, yes. Please show us where Fyrric and Idalia are, that we may speak with them.
Right this way. And he would lead you up the ramp, up and around the spire there. You can see as you're walking up it where it was like fire damaged and stuff. And they've tried to clean some of it, but there's some of it that just isn't gonna come off for quite some time. And eventually he leads you to Fyrric and Idalia's new home. Right
Hi
inside.
guys. Did you have a
Welcome. Come
marvelous
in.
time at the party?
Oh, take off your shoes at the door.
Oh yes, we're a shoes-free household. Look,
All right.
Sorry about that.
everyone, I've never had a house before. Isn't it
It's beautiful, Idalia. Yes.
It's a nice house.
There's
Great view.
lots of bone furniture and lots of tapestries and various woven fabrics that kind of like hang from the ceilings.
Idalia's busy coaxing like flowers and houseplants to grow in like all the windows while Fyrric cooks.
Yeah.
Ambrose will scan the house and not say much of a word because it's totally different than what he envisioned what a house is. But he would be like, "It's lovely."
I do think the one thing that Ambrose would really appreciate is the beaded doorways.
Oh, I love
nice.
beaded doorways.
Love
Like
a good
very,
beaded door.
very
It's-
lush beads.
Very easy to get in and out of the room, especially when you have to dodge roll. I love that. That's good.
Yeah, and you can hear when somebody leaves the room if there's a giant fucking fog cloud in the middle of it. So
That's true, but
Very
hopefully that never comes to that situation. I don't want to fight in your
yes,
house.
please don't cast fog cloud
Yeah.
in here.
Well, I'm just.
I mean,
If
you
I'm
could
casting fog cloud,
christen
there's a
it
fight.
if you wanted. It might not feel like home until you do.
No, I'm not doing that to your house. You couldn't pay me.
All right. So you guys enjoy a nice breakfast. What is it? What are you cooking for? Squirrel?
Yeah, it's I feel like eggs would be weird, right? Like eggs are a weird thing to cook. So
Yep.
I feel like it's like some sort of like rabbit, like roasted rabbit, with lots of like potatoes, different root vegetables, some stuff that you all have like not experienced, especially like
Like
up
a
here in the
breakfast
Trakari
casserole?
Wilds. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
It's like a little spicy, a little sweet, a little savory,
Perfect.
and pickled onions.
Sounds good.
All right. Anything you'd like to discuss or do before?
Probably talk about the Dragon Man.
Yeah, let's figure out where we need to go and how we're going to get there, and what may await us.
Fyrric rolls out a map of the Trakari Wilds. Is going to like gesture to like a little image of a spire and say, "Here we are. This right here, and Fyrric is going to point to the Onyx Mountains and a gesture to like a little river that goes up into the mountains. And they're going to say, This is where Pharaoh's treasure is. As for where the dragon is, could I have gotten any information this morning from either like the elders or Berger before my hunt that
Sure.
would have indicated where they've seen like soldiers moving or anything like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Most of these soldiers have been seen north. And the dragon has been seen flying around all over this region.
Okay.
Especially in those mountains.
The Onyx Mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Berger would say they're looking for something. Something must be hidden in those mountains, but I don't know what it could be.
They may be after the exact same thing we are.
What is it? What isn't there that could be so important?
I will let you know when I know.
Sure.
It is unknown to me.
He nods. Well, I wish you well, Fyrric. He has an army of at least 16 to 20 men that follow him. They look like pretty tough guys. I wouldn't want to tangle with them. Pretty buff. Not your normal looking little pathetic cultists.
How good are you with that bow, Berger?
He nods. He's like, I'm very skilled.
Would you be willing to come with us?
His eyes get kind of big, and he's like, well, I have responsibilities to guard the village. I wouldn't turn down a chance to be heroic like you. But I would have to get it approved from the council. You can tell he's pretty intimidated by that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna rope him in, and of course you have people to keep safe here. I would not want to impose. Let's keep the council out of it.
He says, we do have a scout who's been looking, Voriel. He has not come back. Could be a bad omen.
Where was the last time you heard from them?
It has been 3 days. Not good.
Yeah, I think Fyrric will take like a little like sextant and kind of like measure out like a day's travel for Kyln and kind of like it over the map to try to see like what the perimeter for 3 days would be. And is gonna like just put a line on the map to kind of indicate where we might kind of find some sort of like abandoned camp or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, perimeter.
Yeah.
Makes sense. All right. Well, that's sounds reasonable to me. I should be within that border somewhere. Hopefully all is well, and he's just taking his time.
Yeah. And then like maybe flash back to like me at the breakfast table and like reiterating all this information to the group.
Right on.
Well, perhaps we can narrow down the area that we need to canvass in order to find precisely where this confrontation should take place. You said one of your friends is, or at least a friend of a friend is scouting, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So it's possible that we can divine your friend's location. If we're able to do that, then I can easily guide us to that place. I know that's not.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily the final destination, but it will get us. It'll get us a significant percent of the way there.
Perhaps the council will allow me to gather one of their things to make our efforts a little bit easier.
Oh, excellent. Yes.
If you have something that belongs to them, I can probably find them.
Yeah, I think that would be something that Fyrric would do, like, before we left, is get something that belonged to the scout.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you had a way to find them, if you had one of their possessions, the council would absolutely allow it.
Okay, cool.
Seek out these intruders on our lands. Stop the fires. Destroy this dragon that has been resurrected. You have a new quest, Fyrric, but we think you're up to the task.
Fyrric bows again.
So, oh, go ahead, Pickles.
Yeah, Pickles is just gonna walk up to Idalia and she's gonna be like, do we think it's Vinny? And she's just gonna hold up the hair she took from the bathtub. She
Oh,
said,
good.
you said if you had a thing,
Yes.
I've got this.
Well,
That's exactly what we need, Pickles.
luckily I can do this twice a day. So let's check on Vinny while we're waiting for the scouts' information.
Just
And
make sure you
then-
give it back. It's important.
Oh, of course, dear. I would never take that from you. And Idalia, still in her robe that she no doubt stole from Ambrose at some point, sitting
I
around
won't
her
say
breakfast
anything.
table,
Not for the movie.
is going to. Would you consider me knowing Vinny firsthand, having gone through Eric the Terrible's memories?
You did go through their memories, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, basically it's like you met him then.
Yeah. All right. And then I have his hair, which is a -10 to his save modifier, and a +0 from me knowing him firsthand. So yeah, I'm gonna hold the hair. And...
+5 from first hand, isn't it?
No, it's just 0. It's if I'm familiar, if I know the target well, then they get an additional.
Oh, I see.
-5%.
Okay, yeah. Got it.
Yeah, so she'll dip into the bedroom, grab her scrying mirror, and she will cast scry. And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. And the DC is 19, and he has a -10 to his save.
Damn.
Sheesh. Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Negative
Definitely didn't
7.
see
That's
that
a
coming.
negative
Summoning
7.
sickness right there.
Yeah, that's a negative
That's a
7.
-7.
So yeah, we're all sitting around the breakfast table, and the mirror, like the Beauty and the Beast mirror, like flares with light, and we can see what Vinny's up to.
Yes, you would see. You would see him all right. You would see.
See every inch of that man.
Every inch of him.
Flying through the sky on the back of a zombified, mostly skeletal dragon that is putrefying and rotting. He's flying around the Onyx Mountains. You seem to see him look very cautiously. He looks a lot different than you remember him. He is old and withered. He has brown, like rotting skin as well as the dragon. He has a very long, straggly beard. He's definitely not the handsome guy you remember. He looks like he is very close to what you would recognize as that river that Fyrric pointed out on the map. Like he is about to discover where the dragon's lair is.
Great. So here's what I'd like to do. As soon as he gets close, I want to pick out a tree from all of this scrying. Like I want to see one really clearly. Have I got it in my head?
Yes.
Cool. Because I have transport via plants now. So we
Very
can
nice.
just walk right on through a tree and go catch Vinny in real time.
Absolutely.
All right, so I guess we just watch him until the spell's only 10 minutes. But
I need to go make
presumably we
something.
know where he's going.
And I run away.
What?
I'm gonna go make. I need to change some stuff. It's okay if I change some of my prepared spells. Is that okay, or is it too late now? Because it's when you wake up. It just has breakfast. How's that
It
work?
is supposed to be when you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
If not, totally fine.
What's that, Fyrric?
I mean, I always prepare my spells before I eat breakfast in real life. So
Mm.
So true, so true.
I skip my breakfast. So how does that work?
Yeah, I would say that you're kind of locked in for
Okay,
now, but
totally fine.
you guys could wait another day. You think you have time? Presumably, he doesn't know exactly where it is yet.
I'd rather get there and
Yeah.
prepare.
Nathan, did you roll for the Heroes Feast HP we get?
No, I didn't. Do that now. Everyone's max and current hit points increased by 11 for 1 day. Also,
Oh,
for 1 day,
yeah.
you cannot be frightened and make all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Nice.
Incredible.
For a day?
Yeah, 24 hours. So it is possible that that's going to conclude. If we get there and do a bunch of prep and then the battle happens the next day, then that HP goes away. But in case it happens as soon as we get there, then we've got it.
Oh, I guess I
Very
start
well.
preparing too. I'm gonna hit. Oh, are we leaving soon? Like how many more?
We can leave as soon as you'd like.
Okay.
But once I cast this spell, it is one of my higher level spells. So it would,
Must be nice.
in some ways, hamper me during a fight. If we wanted
Okay.
to go today
If we can-
and stage our attack tomorrow, that might be the best use of resources.
or get to
I
the
concur.
treasure before Vinny does.
Right,
Or
I
do
concur.
that.
Get there and set something up for him to walk into.
Can we just like buy back that fancy bowl you used for the meal and just like do it again? Because it was really good. Even though I couldn't taste it, it smelled real good.
I mean, if we can scrounge together 1,000 gold pieces, or the goodwill of enough Kyln to pay for 1,000 gold pieces, then I can do that again. Otherwise, I'm weighing it between a couple other things I can pull.
Pickles will just give you her gold pouch.
Yeah. I've got 432 gold.
I've got 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
thank you.
Wow.
Then yes, I'll
Bubbles has no
prepare.
need for money.
Assuming that
This
we
is a
have
budget.
time, assuming we have time for one more rest between now and confronting Vinny, then I can prepare this feast again.
Okay.
I'm going to just burn this ahead of time if we're going to go soon. I'm going to cast Aid on some of my homies on a 3rd level. And give 15 max HP to Atreides, Pickles, and who wants it?
Probably
Idalia.
Fyrric. No.
Oh, look at you guys. I'll take it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, Ambrose takes it.
You
Okay.
failed to make a vote. I'll
It's
take
only
it.
fair.
Cute. We can all acknowledge that was adorable, but Fyrric
it
is
was.
more likely to be in the line of fire than.
Oh, that is
Adelia.
true.
That's true. Yeah.
I'll give Fyrric the 15 HP.
All right.
How do you?
Fyrric feels very beefy
Beefy AF.
with all this bonus health points.
Mhm.
I think one thing that Fyrric is going to do is going to like rustle through their bags and pull out a little journal that they have that has had a lot of notes that they have taken about their like travels, about their journey, and is going to go through the tabs that are marked for Navara, and the rituals that she was casting, and is going to try to see if there's anybody within this whole Kyln area that has a diamond worth 1,000 gold points, and is gonna try to buy it.
Yeah, I would say somebody here. Probably one of the elders would have one on a shelf somewhere. It is an
Sitting on
important
a shelf.
artifact.
Yes, of course.
What do you need it for?
There are some magics that I have picked up on my journey, and I want to make sure that we are all safe and come back home.
They would nod.
Okay.
You exchange it for the 1,000 gold.
Yep.
Feels wrong taking this money, but we do need it for reconstruction.
Absolutely.
So, Idalia would like to propose that we wait 8 hours before we transport there, because she would like to spend 8 hours casting plant growth to revitalize a half-mile radius of forest around.
We would lose the aid then.
Oh, we would lose the aid. Then
Yeah,
never mind.
I think that's
We'll come back. We'll come back.
Right. Right.
I forgot about aid. Bummer.
Yep.
All right. Well,
okay.
anything you guys would like to do before you leave the town? Sort of like a Final Fantasy moment, save before you go fight the...
Yeah, save before fighting. Just like I'll recast these at the end of the day if we end up not fighting. But I'm going to cast Death Ward on Pickles, so I'm just going to gently
Smart.
tap my hammer against Pickles' forehead.
Ow.
I'm gently. Now you know how it feels when we hug you, Pickles. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Idalia. That only lasts for 1 minute. I'm gonna hang off and do that
Okay.
once we're there. But Death Ward lasts for 8 hours, so that should be fine. And yeah, I believe that's it.
All right.
Yeah, that's all.
Guys,
Just Death Ward.
what should I do with my luck sword?
Oh, you'll
Use
wish.
it.
Should I use it now for us?
Perhaps wait until
Until it
Until a
feels
tighter
right.
moment. Right. You'll know when to use it. Trust your spirit, Ambrose.
Go with your gut.
All right. Let's get this done. Kind of tired of fighting.
All right. So, Idalia, you would summon the ability on a twisted,
Yep.
gnarled, burned-up tree
and
and step through it.
yep, the a portal opens within the tree, and Idalia is kind of standing there shaking with green light coursing through her tattoos. We'd better hurry. I don't know how long I can hold this open.
Yeah.
This is a crazy spell. This is.
Yeah.
I'm like reading right now. Like this is absurd for a 6th level spell. This is teleport anywhere.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
Like, you
good.
could go to Dapel right now if you wanted to.
I know.
Right.
We're
No.
going back
That's gonna
to
be the
Dapel.
epilogue.
Spoil the epilogue. We're going to Dapel at the end.
Oh my god.
I'm
There
gonna
you go.
carve our names into his flesh.
No!
Why did you come back for this? All right. So you all step into the tree portal, and that is where we will call it for the first half of our stream here. Thank
Here
you,
we go.
everybody, for joining us. We'll be back in 10 minutes, so right at 9 o'clock.
Okay.
If you're listening in post, you've got another couple episodes. If you're listening with us right now, this is quite possibly one of our, if not the last stream. So, see y'all when we get back. Thank you for watching live. Thank you for listening in post.
Bye, everybody.
Welcome back, everybody.
It seems like I have gotten more wedding gifts.
Marvelous. What did we get this time?
Okay, this one is from Tracy Martin. Let's open it up here. It's so big. What is this? It seems to be a very large wheel of cheese.
But I'm sorry for
Ooh.
the smell.
It's
Oh, it's very pungent. I
so
mean,
awful,
I would
but Could we throw it away? Please?
I would say it smells like death, but I think death smells worse than this.
That smells like Zorla's breath.
Oh,
Oh, do not. That is blasphemy. Zorla's breath is like the most pungent, beautiful flower.
that's not pleasant.
Okay, let me roll it down this hill.
Put it in the bag. Oh, yes, put it in the bag of holding. They get it off this dimension.
The next one
Have
is from...
everything else out of the bag of holding smell like that. I think it's
Yeah,
Oh,
just-
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Down the hill.
Yeah.
Down the hill.
Yeah.
The next one is from Neodox. Let's see here.
Okay.
It seems to be a book, Happy Weddings and Where to Find One. Well,
But-
we
We already had a happy wedding, darling.
it seems to be a self-help book on
Oh, we
love.
don't need that. We've sorted it out on our own. Thank you anyway, though.
Down the hill.
I'll take that. No. Oh, all right.
Oh,
And
Well.
the last one is from Ambrose Busan.
That's right.
Ambrose, you didn't need to get us anything, darling.
Oh, you
You're-
made
know.
the ring and
I've
you
done
made the
so much for you
dress.
guys. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You've done so much for us. I can't believe that you would even go further and do more for us. I simply can't take whatever is in this envelope, Ambrose.
You know me.
Okay, I will open it. Is this a bill?
That's right. That is the bill.
Ambrose!
Oh my god. Did I really eat? Did I really drink 16 espressos?
Yeah, you did. That was the night. I mean, that was the night during the proposal, and you were just really amped. So
Okay, you know
I made
what?
you those espressos. I took expertise tools to make that espresso machine too, as well. The
Wonderful.
ring,
Okay,
the
marvelous.
dress, the silk
Adalia's-
dress. Also, I lost my bonnet, so my hair's a little bit dry. So I had to find some cream for my locks. You know, just a lot of things I had to look for. So
Adalia's gonna
Really
grab
love
the
you
letter
guys.
and set it on fire. Oh,
that one's fireproof.
no.
Actually, I knew you were gonna do that. My greatest infusion.
Well, thank you for the Wheel of Cheese key, Tracy Martin, and thank you for the book Neodox. And
Thank
there's
you
so
for
many
the
things that I could say to you, Ambrose,
bill,
about
Ambrose.
the bill, but I will save those for after, so we don't get demonetized.
That's so wise of
Love
you,
you too,
darling.
guys. Love you too.
Love you.
Congratulations.
Welcome, everybody, to Power Word Fail, the Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition actual play live show, starring Austin as Fyrric, Nathan as Atreides, Ian as an Amber... bleh, Ian as an Amber... God, now I'm tongue-tied.
Ambrose Bussant.
Yes,
Ambrose
Ian as
Busan.
Ambrose.
It's actually
Andy has
Bussant, by the
pickles.
way, but
Oh my god.
Katie as Idalia, and as always, I am the Dungeon Master, Cody. And this is part 2 of episode 63. Last time, the party finally made it to Fyrric's hometown, the illusory village where the Kyln call home. Inside, they caught up with Fyrric's family and friends. And it didn't take too long before all the talk of the town was Fyrric and his new relationship. Within the hour, they were swept up into a ceremony and a party began. A great time was had by all, and Fyrric and Idalia were wed. In the morning, they unveiled their battle plans. Idalia used the hair of Vinny Utmath that Pickles had found to scry upon him. And it seems that he is very close to his target. And that is where we pick it up. The party has just opened a portal in a tree to walk through time and space to a tree that Idalia scried upon while looking at Vinny. They are easily within 4 hours of reaching the dragon's lair at this point, at the base of the river, at the foot of the Onyx Mountains. Anybody have anything they'd like to do? You exit the tree. You don't see the dragon immediately. It seems to be either on the far side of the mountain or just out of eyesight. What do you do?
Atreus, did you say there was a way to find what we're looking for?
It's possible I'll be able to divine our path to our destination here. Give me 20 minutes and lots and lots of powdered ruby. I have that already. I'm just saying it's going to take a lot of concentration. Strike that. It is neither a ritual. I was looking at the wrong spell description. I can define the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific fixed location that I am familiar with. So that's the question, is if I'm considered familiar with Pharaoh's lair. I mean, I know, like, the map coordinates. I've seen Fyrric has pointed it out to me on a map before. I know generally what a dragon's lair looks like, but I've never met, especially me as Atreus, I'm the least connected to Pharaoh. I've never met Pharaoh. I've heard of Pharaoh. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know if that counts as me being familiar or not.
I don't think you are familiar.
Okay. Well then, I'm afraid my powders fail in this situation. We'll have to make do with more mundane means.
All right. Do I know enough from my scrying to at least get us on the right path?
Yeah, you definitely have an aerial view from when you were scrying on Vinny, and you think you could get up to the mountain where the river is there.
All right.
It would take 4 or 5 hours of hiking.
All right,
Okay.
I hope everyone's up for a bit of a hike.
That's
And
all
then
right.
I know where we're going.
Can prepare another feast once we get there.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
Idalia will lead the way.
After about 2.5 hours, you guys are making pretty good progress. You see, flying around the side of the mountain, a gargantuan undead dragon. Seems to be trolling around looking for whatever it's looking for. Are you guys going to try and hide?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
Definitely.
Fyrric is gonna try
Yes,
to hide.
agreed.
I rolled a good stealth roll of 20.
23.
6.
Pickles and Atreides didn't do so hot, but Fyrric and Idalia did. Or Fyrric and...
21.
Yeah, Idalia did too. Fyrric and Ambrose and Idalia. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You don't...
Wow.
Yeah, you don't necessarily know, but the dragon lingers in the area, flying overhead. He doesn't seem to be leaving.
Atreides! Pickles!
I'm sorry, this is not my forte.
I don't know, maybe start walking back or walk. Come within the tree line. Come here.
I thought I was. I'm sorry.
Idalia kind of looks within and takes on her crystalline form that allows her to cast Pass Without a Trace without expending a spell slot.
Hopefully we can
Stay
weave
close.
through undetected now. Yes.
All right. That would be plus 10.
Mhm.
All right.
And as my 8th level version of my crystalline form, I'm taking my wings just to be safe.
Sure. All right. So yeah, I think that with that spell, you guys are able to sort of evade sight. He flies around in your general area a couple times and then flies off. And you are able to start traveling again. You would make it another 2.5 hours to where you are at the entrance to what you think is the very foot of the dragon's lair.
All right. What are we to do?
It is a large cave with stalactites and stalagmites. A river is running out of it, but it is a cave leading in the exact spot on the map where you would think that the cave entrance would be. You know that Vineet Math has been trolling around it, and he was looking at this when you were scrying him.
We need to find the statue of a dragon somewhere close. This is not the path.
I would like to ritual cast Detect Magic and then scan the perimeter of this entrance for any traps.
All right. Yeah, give me a check there, checking for traps.
I have a passive investigation of 24, but I'll roll 2.
Oh, damn.
And that was in that one. Never mind.
Oh,
Ooh.
You don't think there's any traps, but Fyrric mentions that this isn't, he does not believe this is the path, and you do detect some sort of an illusion magic just beyond, in the darkness there in the cave.
It's a trap.
all right. Could I... Is there something we could roll to try to find this dragon statue?
Investigation,
Yeah.
history.
Atreides is out of his element here, but he'd like to just guide everyone with his divine influence as he's able, as they're trying to do their own things.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think to Idalia, Fyrric would tell the story of Pharaoh, but in a kind of like fanciful bardic way, and give you bardic inspiration.
Okay.
That's a
investigations.
D12.
Not my
Ooh.
strong
Yeah, it
suit,
That's
is.
good.
But let's roll investigation. So that's a 13 plus a D12, you said?
Yep.
And
Nice.
Nice.
a 24
Plus a D4.
plus a D4.
Yeah, just for good measure.
25.
25, yeah.
Nice.
You would be looking around up the side of the hill here, and it's the sort of statue that unless you're looking at it from the exact right angle, it doesn't necessarily look like a dragon.
Right.
But you go up beyond it, and you turn around to the group to say there's nothing where you checked, and that's when you notice sitting on the ledge, looking right at you, is a dragon statue, but it's like very perspective based.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
There. come stand next to me. You have to look at it exactly right.
It's like the Incredibles word on the.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Mhm.
nice.
Exactly.
Yeah. Fyrric would go immediately to the left and start looking for a large yellow stone.
Yeah, I mean, knowing what you're looking for and that you've already found the statue, it doesn't take too long before you find it. It's also up a little bit, like you'd have to climb a bit to get to it, but
Yeah. Fyrric flies up there and starts pushing on it.
hey,
Pickles
It
also
slides
flies
in.
up there and also starts pushing on it.
Amazing.
very nice. Everyone can fly now.
I think
Everybody
most
can
of us
fly.
can fly.
Except the pleb, Ambrose
Except
Buffon.
Ambrose.
Ambrose has winged boots. I think he can.
Oh, yeah!
I have a jetpack. I have
Oh,
literally
yeah.
turned around
jetpack.
and I saw this crazy engine on my back
Yep.
that has arcade.
The one
energy.
time we could pull one over on Ambrose, he's ready for us.
Oh,
Not today.
shit.
God, why is he always right?
Why is he always right?
Always right.
I knew you were gonna make fun of me like 10 weeks ahead, so I had to get it done
Uh-huh.
10 weeks earlier.
Sure.
Wow.
Yep.
All right.
Also,
Well-
I can also bring people back from the dead too. You want to see that?
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Impressive, Ambrose.
Anything else?
Fyrric and Pickles, you push on the yellow stone there, and it slides in, and the large black boulder moves aside, rolls aside, revealing a human-sized passage that is made out of carved brick. It is ancient. There is all kinds of moss and lichen, and it is drippy and wet in here.
It's
But-
drippy.
Yeah, it's all drippy. But you believe you've found the path. It doesn't look like anyone's traveled down it in quite a long time.
Okay.
Let's go.
Check for traps.
Let's go.
Alright, guess we could not go right away.
You can go, but just be cautiously. That's all I'm saying. Now we'll just scan down there too, real quick. 23.
Very nice. There doesn't seem to be any traps. Seems you found the right entrance.
As soon as Ambrose
good.
gives a thumbs up, Pickle's just gonna start running down the hallway with her glow stick.
Pickles, Pickles! Wait! Ah. Okay, well, I guess we
Well?
go.
Yeah, Atrelius is lighting the way with his hammer, which is magically glowing as per the light cantrip.
Oh,
I'm just in the
also,
dark.
at this high level, Idalia is glowing all the time.
Oh, great.
Very nice.
She's just giving off dim light in a 30-foot radius forever.
I would like to stealth while everyone else is running around in the down the hall. 33.
Oh my
And
god.
then
33
Just a
stealth.
cash 33.
there's a guy
Down an
33.
empty hallway.
Well, I'll let everyone else run it, and I'll be the last one to take my time walking down.
Very nice. So you travel for a little while, and eventually you start to see a light at the end of the tunnel. It looks like natural sunlight. You would emerge
Oh my god.
down here.
Sorry, I guess.
Oh.
Okay, everything's fine.
Okay,
deal.
alright, okay.
It's my best friend.
Yeah, you would emerge down here, and you are in a room that is stacked high with gold. There is gold everywhere. I mean, it's even more gold than the Bank of Mornstead. Easily. There are treasure chests and various chalices and amphoras and all kinds of jewels, and scattered amongst all of it are bones.
So many
And
bones lately.
yes, there's a lot of bones. And standing in front of a extremely large treasure chest is the dragon you know as Pharaoh, and he is eating. There is blood all over the ground, and you see seems to be finishing up some sort of a robed, hooded figure when he notices you approaching.
Hail and well met, friend.
He looks up. Oh, it is you, the mortals who set me free.
Fyrric bows.
You have come for the treasure?
And
To
for my
some
free
extent.
dragon rides. I forgot a lot of stuff, but I didn't forget that.
Ha ha ha. Well, I think that could be arranged, little one.
Yes.
You were not followed, were you?
No, we were hidden, for the most part.
I can
The,
go back and check.
the illusory cave, it was your idea?
No. It was built like that long before I claimed this roost. This is something of a shrine to my people.
Fyrric's gonna move significantly closer, kind of like not afraid of, like, as far as we know, like, we are on good terms.
Right.
And so Fyrric is gonna move up closer towards the light.
Atreides is keeping pace with Fyrric, but is going to, assuming Fyrric continues to approach, Atreides is going to move to one side just so that he can be near a wall. He has
Ambrose
not
will
met
stay
Pharaoh
back.
before.
Because he vouched to kill Pharaoh at the very beginning, but he will stay in the back.
Idalia is staying close to Fyrric to give them the plus AC boost.
You made quite a mess for all of us. You know that, right?
I have done nothing wrong. I am trying to rebalance the way things should be.
And how should they be, Pharaoh?
I came here searching for the Chosen One. Prophecy foretells of a purplish, bluish dragon being born in this era. But he is not here.
Pickles is just gonna like pull her hood up.
The gems, the gods, they are weak. The dragons, in times of old, had a special connection with the gods, and there were dragons known as gem dragons. But they were all slaughtered by you mortals. And then he kind of glances over at Idalia. Then the gods chose others, mortals like you, to become Crystalborn.
I did not ask for such a blessing.
Well, you have it.
Am I to be blamed for it then?
No. But you seem to be doing well with the mantle. I have heard of what you've done. I, too, was under the influence of the one known as the Harbinger.
We killed him.
And he nods. I have learned this, and I thank you. I've gone out today to get a meal for the first time in a long time. These monks encroach on my territory, so I snatched some of them. I've seen a large, undead dragon skulking around my territory.
And what are you to do about it?
He looks around. I had planned to leave. The Chosen One is not here. There is nothing here of value to me.
Say, like, if you had the chosen one, what would you do?
Together, I would raise him to be the leader of the new dragons, and we would quest for the Crystal Crown.
To what end?
With his power and the crown, we could restore dragonkind.
How
And
many
what
would
would
have to
happen?
die for dragonkind to be restored?
He thinks to himself, I do not take pleasure in the devastation of the mortals, but they have taken what was not theirs to begin with.
My sister took nothing from you, and still she died for your crusade.
He shakes his head again. My apologies. I did not mean to cause such devastation in my wake. But the mortals were the fools who built their city above my tomb, above my jail. I mourn for your loss, but I mourn for my people more.
That must be a great comfort to you, not to mourn for those who died, so that you could rise.
He sighs. All life is important, but yours is but a flame in the wind, whereas the kind of dragons is immortal. You see what has become of your world under the humans' guidance, under the mortals' guidance. War, poverty. I seek to bring things closer to the way they were in the beginning.
Poverty and poverty. No war, but I'm not sure that your way is better.
Do you trust us, Pharaoh?
He looks at you and he says, You have set me free, and for that I owe you much. You are welcome to anything here. It is yours. I promised as much.
When I set out to quest and find guidance, I sought to end the fires that plagued my city. And now I have found what has caused such fires. It is a soul of the name of Vini Utmaf, and the dragon upon which he rides. You know of this, yes?
He nods. I do not know the one named Vini Utmaf, but I am aware of this dragon. A foul creature that must be stopped.
I cannot pretend that we should put things in your type of balance. But if there is a chosen one, perhaps their guidance can soothe your mind. and steady your hand as it comes to us mortals.
He nods. That is why I seek this one. I am old and of the old ways. Prophecy foretells of a change in our kind.
And you would bend to such change? You would accept it, even if it meant an existential altering of your vision.
He scratches his chin. If the prophecy were to be true, I would do whatever I could to make it so.
Can I insight check that?
Absolutely.
Ooh, this is tense. Insight check,
Guidance.
insight check, insight check. Oh, that's an 8.
Yeah, it's really hard to say if he's telling the truth or not. For all you know, he wants to eat the chosen one.
I think with that, Fyrric kind of starts, like there's a little bit of hesitancy. Their hand shakes a little bit. And they are not sure where to go with the rest of this conversation.
Fyrric, you're thinking to yourself, you're looking down, you're looking around. You see a shadow of a dragon fly over the open light.
Idalia steps forward and takes Fyrric's hand.
It flies back again. The rest of you see it this time.
You and I
Atreides
can
would immediately start casting a spell. It takes a minute, so
Okay.
getting that
You and I have
going.
not met before, but if these people thought you were worthy of freedom, I believe them. They thought I was as well. If the dragon outside belongs to Vinny Utma, I know they mean nothing but devastation to this world. Would you help us fight them, if it came to that?
He would nod, and he would look up at the sky as he sees the circling shadow as well. I believe that time may be sooner than we anticipated.
For what it's
And
worth,
oh, go
I
ahead.
forgive you for my sister.
Sweet.
I know it was unintentional, but if you have any desire to make up for the devastation you brought, take it out on them.
As soon as you finish saying that, this large, gargantuan dragon flies in. It is bony and tattered,
Okay.
flesh dripping off of it. As it lands in the middle of this golden horde, and a figure steps down. Vinny Utmath. You recognize him from the scrying. I didn't expect so much company. Do you come to watch the fall of the dragons?
Fyrric just tightens their grip on Idalia's hand and looks over at Atreides, looks over at Pickles, senses Ambrose in the back. The fall. The fall of the dragons?
Yes, when I am I'm done here, I will have 2 dragon slaves. He reaches his hand out to Pharaoh. Just yield now and make this all easy. Pharaoh snorts. You've come at the wrong time, wizard. These heroes here, they set me free, and they'll destroy you. We've just made a bargain. The wizard turns to the hall where you guys came from. Oh, I think I have some soldiers that can dispatch of your heroes. And Ambrose, you would see filtering in behind you a whole regiment
Oh my god.
of, they look like really buff monks.
Oh no. Why would you do this to me?
Buff monks.
The biggest weakness.
No.
Just a bunch of Jonathan Bastiles.
I mean, basically, they're elves and dwarves and humans, but they're all jacked. They all have shaved heads.
You guys are all really attractive. I don't know if I could be on your side here.
That's fair, that's fair.
Just give up. You're in over your heads.
That hasn't stopped us yet.
All right. Well, I think we're gonna. You see him
Oh my
tighten
God.
his fist and gesture at his
I'm
men.
so scared.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Guessing that means initiative time.
Oh yeah.
So,
That's
Given-
an 8.
the extent of posturing and dramatic monologuing, has it been a minute since I said I started casting a spell?
Sure.
Thank you. You're very generous.
Generous
Master.
God.
Woo!
A generous
22.
god.
Oh god.
I am sweating.
I'm stressing.
In my flower
I'm
Yeah,
stressing.
yeah, same. Oops, I rolled twice. Sorry, I
23?
should have a 2.
Two and a
26, baby!
Fyrric!
Ready?
Ooh.
That's my husband. Spouse. Whichever.
Ah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah,
What
fuck
am I
yeah.
supposed to do in this shit?
I'm gonna go ahead and give myself an aura just so that I know where my 30-foot range is for
Absolutely.
Idalia reasons.
Oh, what's the lighting in
Oh,
here?
With the daylight, it's pretty well lit in this chamber.
Okay.
I would say it's maybe dim light on the outskirts where it's not like brightly shining. But you can still be, well, everyone else I think can pretty clearly see. I'm not sure about you with your abilities. Do you have anything for dim light or?
If I'm in darkness, I'm invisible to people that have blind sight.
Well, it is not complete darkness. Let's see. I'm gonna run these monks here as a couple of groups.
That's fine.
What is happening right now?
I'm just getting ready.
This is gonna be insane.
Well, this is the perfect time for all those rolls to be done.
Yeah.
So glad I rolled a 26!
I will
so
actually do
23.
this. I know this might be insane. I crit on Vinny is horrible, right? That's probably worst case scenario.
Probably.
Probably. Damn. No, I'm not. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna force them to re-roll that initiative.
All right.
Is that?
I think we're all lined up, ready to go.
All right.
Fyrric, you are up first.
Fyrric spins around, drops to one knee, slings their lyre over their shoulder, and immediately starts playing "Go to back where you fucking came from," or "So fucking help me," and is going to use their lyre cast of mass suggestion on as many fucking monks as possible
Oh my
to
Yes!
get them out of combat.
That's my spouse. Yes.
So I can, if my measurements serve me correctly, I can hit 12 of them. So I can hit the 3 here, the 4 here, the 3 there, and like 2 of these guys. And I want to get these guys out of here. Duration 24 hours. Casting time 1 action. Get them out.
Please. I position myself so poorly.
All right.
Give me them wisdom, juicy wisdom.
And that's
saving
from your
throws.
item, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I would counterspell it, but I don't think you can counterspell an item.
Damn right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So what is the save I need to be rolling here?
An 18, baby.
And it was on.
It's on 12 of them. 3, 3, 4, and I'll do these 2 over here because they're closer to Ambrose.
All right.
And just
Con
like
save or wisdom save? What'd you say?
they need to roll a wisdom saving throw of 18 or higher. On a failed save, they have to get the fuck out.
All right.
And they have to obey for 24 hours, baby.
They're gone. Hopefully.
Pass.
Damn.
Fail. Fail.
Yep.
Pass.
Damn.
Pass. Fail. Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
5 more.
Fail, 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 pass, fail. So
Okay,
looks like
okay.
3,
Okay,
4,
okay,
5,
okay.
6, 7, 8 of them run away.
8
on
out
their
of 12.
turns.
That's a
Not
win.
fucking bad.
It's a win.
All right.
Wait, how many failed?
8 of them failed.
Oh, that's good. That's real good numbers right there.
That's great.
So we will say these 6 and these front 2. We'll just call it even. We'll call those guys out of the combat for 24 hours. You better be careful after that. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Sure. No, that's valid. We respect it.
All right. So one of these groups of monks, gone. This group, they are going to run up on you, Ambrose.
That's fine.
I hope it's fine, man. I'm, you know.
Pray for me.
I don't know what's gonna
Nothing.
happen.
I was expecting 800 months to roll up on me, but if I'm gonna die with 18 dudes beating the shit out of me, I'm okay with that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hey, Fyrric's friend, Berger, he'd mentioned how scary these guys looked. They were pretty buff.
Yeah.
Was
So,
expecting that.
man, I hope it goes. What's your AC at?
Oh God.
It's high, but I don't know if it's high enough. It's
These guys
21.
made 3 unarmed strikes. So that's gonna be 9 attacks coming your way.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
1,
Okay.
2, 3. First
Miss.
guy misses all of his attacks. You're just dodging and blocking.
So fast.
1 hit.
Shield, block it.
Yes.
Block it.
I have a
Bitch.
What does that
26
bring
AC.
you up to?
26.
Crit.
Ooh.
That's okay.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. All right. 18. He misses.
Okay.
Let's see. So we got 3 more attacks coming your way. 18,
Giving
11,
my advantage
14.
to
Oh, that
Pickles.
24. That doesn't count, unfortunately.
Yeah, I duck and weave and then I blow them all a kiss. And then I will... I can't believe how I even survived that.
Yeah, that was good. Good dodging. For Vinny Utmaf's turn, he will turn and face Pharaoh and say, "Kneel before me, dragon. You should have just made this easy." He's going to try and dominate monster.
Shit.
Fyrric, that's a 8th level spell. Fyrric will try to counterspell that.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's my husband.
Fucking eat shit, Vinny.
You will counterspell your counterspell.
No.
Oh.
I already used my reaction.
I know, I was checking. I can't get counterspell. It's not a cleric thing.
It's not a cleric
Oh.
thing.
Also, you forgot to give somebody advantage for your
Oh,
silvery
I
barbs.
said pickles.
Oh,
gets
pickles. Okay.
pickles.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
You are totally fine. Thank you for checking me, because I do forget that all the time. No!
Pharaoh fails his save, but he will use a legendary resistance.
Yay!
Let's go,
Yes,
Pharaoh.
Beat his ass!
Hell yeah!
Jesus.
Not
That's the
today,
only time I've
wizard.
ever enjoyed a legendary resistance.
Oh yeah, I was expecting him to have legendary resistance, which was even more terrifying. Ancient red
Vinny
dragon,
Utmaf
man.
looks pissed.
Excellent.
Ambrose, you're up. You
Okay,
are surrounded by badasses.
real question is, what should I do? Because there's so many people around me, and they're all monks, right? You confirmed that they're monks.
Yeah, they are martial
Okay.
arts adepts, which is like an NPC monk that I grabbed from
Okay, cool.
Monsters of the Multiverse.
Nice.
Check out Monsters of the Multiverse, folks. It's a book from 5th edition.
Like while these monks were trying to beat me up in the middle of combat, I was throwing these like 2 gadgets on one side of this wall that I'm right beside, and I like mid dodge, like almost getting punched in the face. I throw another gadget from the far right side of me. I'm going to cast Wind Wall right in front of my self. So anyone that gets to this wall will have to make a strength saving throw or be pushed back 15 feet, and they take 3d8 damage.
Damn, nice.
Nice.
So these 2 guys will need to make a strength saving throw, and it's also
That's
15 feet
fail.
tall. I don't even know what my save is. I don't even use those. Strength save is 17.
1 passed and 1 failed. And what
Okay.
was the damage?
3d8, so they get yeeted 15 feet.
Yeet.
Here, I'll cast
Alright.
here, and I'll roll for damage. 10.
Looks like you got 12 first. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, I'll take that 12. And then I think I'm just going to position myself to hold these guys.
Nice.
I think this is the
Good
only
move.
option. I'm going to move over, take the attack of opportunity, but stand right in front of this giant wind wall. Just from this person. I'm just maneuvering over.
Tuck and weave, yeah.
Idalia.
Okay. Idalia.
Oh wait, you moved out of that guy's range. Wouldn't you get a melee?
Yes, I would
Yeah,
get attacked.
yeah.
Yeah, one off attack.
23, which doesn't. Oh,
Yeah,
Shield
shield
no
is still.
way.
Oh, it did, so I do get hit.
you do get hit then. For 10 damage. And
Oh wait,
you
no, I
roll
would
a
shield
DC
that.
15.
Sorry, I would shield that.
You will
and-
shield it? Okay.
Yes, and just keep shield going for the rest of my life while I'm here. So,
I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
and
Okay.
then try to hold this up.
Idalia is going to try to... She's going to look back and see what Ambrose has done. And all she can think is about how much stronger we've all been together. And she is going to turn around and see his wall of wind. And she is going to cast Wall of Light right on the same line. It's a 60-foot, 10-foot tall, 5-foot thick wall of radiance. And the guy who's already in there is going to... I don't know why that didn't roll. There it went. Okay, he needs to make a con save, DC 19.
He fails.
Cool, he takes 23 points of radiant damage. Or wait, sorry.
No, that's an attack roll.
That's the attack roll, sorry. He takes 12 radiant damage. And he is blinded.
Dang.
Ooh, that's good.
Wow.
Is that the one where you can like shoot lasers out of it?
Yeah, it's the
Nice.
laser
Yeah,
one.
that's really fun.
It's
Yeah, I
lasers.
love that spell.
It's
They
lasers.
roll.
I don't know why that's not displaying, but I'll just copy and paste it into the chat. But you can see
Very well.
What am I doing? Oh my
thing.
god.
Okay, so there's a shimmering wall of bright light. Bright light emits out in 120 feet in both directions. So he took the radiant damage. He's blinded for 1 minute. He can repeat the saving throw at the end of his turn, though. And if any of the other bad guys end up in its zone at the end of their turn, they also have to make that save. And they can't see us. So none of these monks can see us.
Excellent.
Except the guy next to Ambrose.
Except the one.
Just that one dude.
Just
I
that one
like
guy.
Whatever you're doing.
And then Idalia is going to... Still staying relatively close to Fyrric because she doesn't want to, be too far away. She's just going to kind of back up against this wall here so we're not right next to each other. And that's the end of my turn.
The bone dragon will take a few steps away from Vinny and will shoot a acid breath at Pharaoh.
Fyrric?
That's a lot.
Pharaoh.
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 Oh, God.
That's a lot of
That
damage.
was very scary for me for like a
Yeah.
second.
Pharaoh will not dodge it. He'll take 15 d8.
15 d8?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Breath weapon.
Oh,
37 damage
that's-
on Pharaoh.
That's a lot of damage.
15 fucking D8.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Okay.
Pharaoh will take a couple of steps forward and return in kind a fire breath on the dragon. It also fails, taking 26
Yeah.
d6.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay,
It's a
okay,
lot.
okay.
Oh, boy! That's a lot of
damage!
Wow. Stones crack and crumble from the sheer heat.
Yeah, I mean, the gold starts to melt.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
glass.
So much damage. Oh my god.
This group of martial artists is running for their lives right now, bringing us 2 pickles.
Sorry, my Harbinger, the Harbinger of Atreides, has a 13 initiative.
Oh,
It's okay. I didn't want to go anyways.
Pickles, you
Very
do
well.
have
It
advantage
can delay
on your
its
first
turn until
attack.
after you if it's that important.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm gonna push my luck and ask exactly how many seconds it was from when I said I started casting that spell. Because the Harbinger of Atreides is also trying to cast a spell that takes a long time to get going. So are we talking like 6 seconds, 30 seconds, 60 seconds.
Like
What
since you
feels right
summoned
to you?
it and then the battle has started.
Well, I know since the battle started it's only been 6 seconds. But since I started summoning from the first shadows flying overhead.
Let's roll a d6. Sounds
Great,
fair to
okay.
me.
Perfect.
Ooh.
1 minute and 50 seconds.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so my Harbinger is just going to back up and keep praying, and that's going to be its entire turn.
Pickles. Now
Um,
it's your turn.
now it's my turn. Pickles is gonna pull out Pokey and point it towards Vinny Utmaff. And just be like, "Hey, honey!" And as she starts walking towards him, the black from Pokey starts crawling up her arms, and she starts getting almost like bony translucent.
Oh no.
And
He's too into it.
Do it.
she activates her form of dread.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Form
And
of dread! Yes!
she has these nice big bony wings now too. And she just flies straight up to him and goes to stab him in the chest
Yes, with advantage.
with advantage. So that's a net 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So he's done.
Is that
He's done.
he dead?
Did you kill him in one hit?
Are you kidding me?
Cody, you gave me this item.
I mean, does he have silvery
Let's see
barbs?
here.
You cut off one of the creature's heads!
Oh, you know what? I don't know why you reminded me of that, but
That's not good.
he does have well, he should somewhere here. Maybe he doesn't.
What does he have?
What does he have?
Counterspell, whatever it is.
No, it doesn't look like he has silvery barbs.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
I am in shock.
We never get to see this happen. Final villain gets yeet the fuck out. It's insane.
That's incredible. That's so, like, beautiful for Pickles, too. Just like, hey, honey,
Hi, honey. Whack.
no more head. Holy shit.
Yeah, I did as much Googling as I can, and I believe that you
That worked.
cut his head off.
Holy shit.
Holy
This is
shit.
insane.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh.
All right.
Oh my god.
that happened.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Pickles, you do that, and the dragon starts to go berserk. Seems like whatever was keeping it in control has just gotten its head cut off.
Okay.
No one fucked with Pickles ever. No one.
Also, Pickles, roll a will save
Oh no. Wisdom?
or a wisdom save. Yeah.
I have advantage.
In my brain,
Is
that's
that what
always
I was?
gonna
I have
be will.
advantage on? Yes, I have advantage on it. That's a net 20.
Oh
my
my
God.
god. This is insane.
Oh my god. Pickles.
Me and Pokey have become one. Okay.
Holy
This is
pickles.
This is made of honor. Made of honor
The
moon.
maid of-
That's what I'm titling the episode. Made of honor. Like, made.
Oh my god.
Maiden of armor.
Made of armor.
The Pickles is just gonna remain her movement.
If you crit the
Walk
dragon,
away from
I'm going to turn off this game. I mean,
Yeah, we're all gonna just log out.
We're done.
Like,
Bye.
alright.
Thank you.
I guess I'm going to go back.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
That is insane.
That is bonkers. All
I
right.
can't believe that just happened.
This man turned around and just got.
Oh my
Uh,
Silvery barbs for the win for that advantage.
so let's see. What is the save to get through the barrier again? Now that there's
It's a
two
you'll say-
barriers?
17.
It's a
from-
con save. Oh. There's 2 barriers. There's a con save and a. What's your save? Strength?
A strength save of 17.
19 con save.
Dang. These monks are going to try and run through.
Whew, my heart is beating so fast.
Yeah, they could get up in there.
Well, actually, Winwell says that when the wall appears, creatures take 3d8. It doesn't state that if you walk into it, you take the damage. I want to be clear about that, but I think when you walk into the window wall, you take 3d8 damage. You get pushed back. Because it makes no sense to even
The
have that
monks
wall up.
also cannot see through my wall of light, just to be clear.
'Cause if not, that's kind of a waste of a spell, but it's all good.
All right. So strength. Oh wait, you said it doesn't.
I'm not
you don't
really. It's
necessarily
kind of worded
continue to take
weirdly.
damage?
It says that when the wall appears, each creature within its area takes a strength saving throw, but it doesn't state anything about walking into the wall. But it's continuous. Is it continuous
Right, it's
spell?
concentration up to a minute, but it only says when they appear they take the damage. That is strange.
Cheers.
That is strange. I mean, if it's fine, if you won't allow that. I thought it lasted up because it's a 3rd level spell and it only does 3d8 damage. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean the ongoing effect is for sure like creatures can't fly through it, ranged attacks through it don't work, smoke and that kind of stuff doesn't go through it. So
that's
there's still utilitarian
benefits,
benefit to
like-
it. Yeah.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
only thing they're throwing is
There's
their
at least
hands.
something.
So
Yeah, right. Yeah. They're little monk darts, those aren't gonna work.
yeah, DM, it's fine. They don't have to make that save.
They do have to make the con save. Can they still pass through it or just take damage?
They will take damage on. They'll take half damage on a pass. Or sorry, yeah, they'll take half damage on a pass, but they'll take full damage on a fail and be blinded for 1 minute.
Yeah, these guys are all blinded.
Blinded,
I still have my shield up.
and they take 12 radiant damage as well.
So they will make all of these attacks at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Ooh, my heart is
2,
still beating so
3.
fast after Pickles.
That one
turn.
hit. Oh no, it doesn't.
1, 2, 3. 24 hit you?
No,
Not with shield.
That was
26.
Crit. 27.
Dang, what is this guy eating? Yeah, that hits.
23. So one of them gets
asshole
through.
hits.
He does 19 bludgeoning damage, and you have to roll a DC 15 dexterity save or he knocks you down.
Okay, I do have a plus 11 in my dex save, which is a 27.
Okay. Cool, cool,
Take
cool,
19 damage.
19? One hit?
Yeah.
There's
These are
no
beefy
fucking
boys.
room.
And man, I need to get on this regimen. This is crazy.
That's a lot of rice and chicken.
Atreides.
Atreides hasn't even gone yet.
No,
And
it's my first
Vinny's
turn.
already dead.
Yeah. We still got what I'm assuming is a Dracolich, so that's a problem. I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh,
my
boy.
my contingencies, trying to keep track of everything. So I'll get that token out in a second. Range on Spiritual Weapon. Can't remember. I believe it's 20 feet. Oh, 60 feet. That's better.
It's 60 feet,
Um,
but the movement is 20.
Movement is 20. Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna make an attack against the undead dragon here. Um, that is only a 12 to hit.
On the dragon,
Yeah, the undead dragon.
that will miss.
I mean, that makes sense.
That's fair.
All right, so that's my bonus action. Movement. I'm not gonna get close to it. I think I'm gonna dodge.
I don't blame you.
And
That's not bad.
yeah, I'm gonna like move up so I'm pressed against the stalagmites here. That's it. Not a whole lot this turn, but we'll get
And
there.
then, looks like 2 of my martial artists here lost their initiative somewhere along the line, so they'll just go on 1.
Okay.
So they're gonna have to make
No
con
more,
saves
please.
as they enter the fray here.
Oh boy.
Fail and fails. They're
Fail,
both
fail.
blind.
12 radiant damage and they are blind.
Man, Ambrose, these guys are all up on.
Yes.
but
Just for the listeners, I have 7 monks surrounding me right now.
Yeah,
they are all
So-
swatting at you, man. They're all
But
blind.
they are
and
also
shit.
all
They're all
blind.
blinded, so thank you. So shout out to Windwall for doing nothing, but shout out to Wall of Light.
Wall of light, baby.
So misses all around.
Miss, miss.
Oof.
Miss.
Misses.
Damn.
All around.
No, wait, doesn't the 20... Oh, wait, no, that's a 16. Sorry.
I have a 26 AC.
No, I know.
With shield.
Well, meets it, beats it. So
Meets it, beats it, but I forgot that it was just
Disadvantage.
How long are they blinded for?
1 minute, but they get to repeat their saves.
Okay, I gotta get the fuck
Except
out
for
of
the
here,
ones...
Okay, get
Except for
fuck
the
out.
4 who are still in the wall
Yeah.
of light. Like,
They're gonna have to roll again.
they're gonna have to keep going. But the ones who already got out, yeah.
You guys should get the hell out of there because I'm getting the hell out of there the next round.
You are back up.
Fyrric like turns and yells back to Ambrose and is like, "Are you good?"
Yeah. You see me like fissioning with like gear behind my cloak, getting ready to set some crap going off, and I'm just like, just spinning, just trying to block all these attacks.
Yeah, Fyrric drops down on all fours, their wings, all the dust around them, and then in between their antlers, there's a ball of light that shoots out at the undead dragon as Fyrric casts Psychic Lance.
Ooh,
Very nice.
I love that spell.
It's a good spell.
So that's a
Intelligence saving
DC
throw.
18 intelligence saving throw.
Regret.
Damn.
Damn.
That might be a
Uh,
silvery barbs.
That, yeah.
I'm not close enough if you've
I'm
got silvery barbs, though.
I'm close enough. Can I give advantage to myself with that if I'm not within range of an ally?
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, I'm in
Can
Okay.
you?
No, you can give it
um,
to yourself if you want
a
to.
different. Oh, you can choose yourself. Yeah.
Yep.
But no, I'm gonna give it to Fyrric. Fyrric's in range, so Fyrric, you've got advantage on your next attack roll.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Attack
And
roll,
yeah,
ability check, or saving throw.
yeah, thank you. And yeah, silvery barbs, re-roll that intelligence
Great.
save.
What jerks.
Yeah!
Yes!
By you,
Legendary resistance.
undead beast.
That's
Oh,
fair.
legendary.
That's
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. That's
That's
fair.
totally
Yeah,
fair.
I figured we'd burn one if
That's
I
one
silvery barbs
down.
did. So
I
that's
honestly
that's a
can't
good trade.
complain at all during this fight. Whatever
Yeah.
happens, I'm like, it's all good. you know?
Pickles just beheaded fucking dude.
I know, I'm like,
in one hit.
The visual of that and the visual of Ambrose with all of the like martial artists around him, those are both just like peak.
Yeah, I
peak,
mean,
like,
it's
anime.
quite a scene.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
There's 2 dragons going head to head. I mean, Pickles just chopped a dude's head off.
So he takes 25 damage, I think.
Yes, because he
'cause
did
that's-
fail the save.
That's 51 divided in half, 25 psychic damage.
All right.
What you
Ambrose.
doing, Ambrose?
I'm going
retreat
to
and get some attack
look
opportunity?
Fog cloud.
I'm gonna look directly at the guy that punched me right in the chest, pull out my crossbow, point blank, shoot him right in the face as an attempt. This one is going to be just a normal attack. Actually, I'm gonna do the sharpshooter. Screw it. And then feeling good. Oh, so that's gonna be a 27.
32's a hit.
So that's gonna be 20 damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna do Zephyr Strike, and then I'm gonna point blank shoot him in the face again. That's gonna be 20 to hit.
25 hits.
You get to add a D8 to this as well.
Oh, 10 damage. Yeah.
So that's going to be
16.
26 damage. Because I'm
This is all
sharpshooting.
on the-
I'm plus, yeah, the guy that punched me. Yeah.
The guy that punched me.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, so you've got a -5, but you still have advantage because it's blinded, right?
Yep.
No, because I'm sharpshooting, so I'm subtracting 5 to add plus 10 to my shots.
Right.
Okay. And then, while everyone's trying to beat the crap out of me, I flip my cloak back up, ignite my jetpack, and then I just zoom out of there as high as I can. I have double movement speed, so how high
Won't
is the
you get
ceiling?
like 6?
I have
attacks
Zephyr
after?
Strike, so I can avoid all attack
Oh,
opportunities.
nice.
And then,
nice.
Also, they're blind, right? So technically they can't.
Oh yeah, they can't see you.
They have to see you.
that too. So I'm gonna go 60 feet up in the air.
Very nice.
Amazing.
And that in my turn.
Vinny's turn. Some martial arts add-ups. So we've got 3 gentlemen. One of them's going to try and run through. Let's see if he can make his save. He
Nope.
fails.
12 radiant damage, and he's blind.
Yeah, 12 radiant damage as well for running through. And then this guy on the bottom also takes 12. But they're all going to rush Fyrric.
They
Pretty
can't
scrubs.
see Fyrric.
They
How
can't
are they
see
doing
me.
that?
They can hear you.
I got Boots of Elvenkind.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I mean, they might have heard,
They still could possibly hear.
still could hear me,
Psychic.
but
Even
can't
Even then,
hear.
there's a giant
purple.
dragon roaring behind them. Like, this is an
Yeah.
echoed cave.
They are martial arts add-ups.
Yeah,
They are.
Fair.
Yeah, that's true.
super.
Okay,
helpful.
I guess I'll put it to you this way. They're either going to run up on you, Fyrric, or they're going to run up on Idalia. They're both in
Yeah.
range.
Yep.
You have
Um,
a +2 to your AC, Fyrric.
Yes, I know.
See.
I've got a 20.
Holy fuck, maybe I shouldn't have left. I'm sorry, y'all.
And
One,
advantage if you have to make
two.
a saving throw.
3. So a 20, none of those hit.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. A 19, none of those
19 does not hit.
Hey!
Hey,
hit.
because we
1,
got married!
2, 3. 26. That one will get you.
Do I still have my reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I believe so.
Do I want to? I think I'll take the 13. I'll take the 13 damage.
You will take 13 damage, and you must roll a DC 15 Dexterity save, or be knocked.
You have advantage.
I do have advantage. Dexterity save. That's a crit,
Very
baby.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes!
Idalia. You see Fyrric
Okay.
getting swarmed. Oh yeah, they're gonna roll some. Well, the one of them that can is gonna see if he passes. Nope. It's 18, right?
19.
Idalia? 19. Okay, so he fails.
Cool. I am going to... I'm dropping a fireball right here, which should hit all of them but this guy.
All right, all but the guy up at the very top.
All but the guy at the very top. I'm going to cast that at 4th level. So that's 96. I need a 19 dex save, please.
One of them passes. The rest fail.
Cool. So that's 35 damage to all the failures. And what is that? 15, 12?
We're the failures.
17?
We're the failures.
Oh no.
17 to the
Also,
guy
I
who
think
passed.
blinded creatures have disadvantage on.
Oh, do they have disadvantage on
Dexterity
dex
saves.
saves?
Do they?
Well,
have-
bro
I don't
got
think they
21 and
do.
22,
They don't?
So
Oh, shit.
you would have.
It's
Because that
fine.
just happened to me in another game.
Either one. So yeah, 35 to everybody but the guy who passed. The guy who passed takes 17 fire damage.
Yeah, they
But it
don't
should
like
not
that.
hit Ambrose because he's way up high.
Right. Yeah, they don't like that.
And
I'll
then,
take pretty good damage.
Cool. Idalia's gonna move 20 feet so that she is in range to counterspell. What's his face? If she needs to. Yeah? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. End of my turn.
Some of them are looking extra crispy after that fireball.
Excellent.
Brings
That
us
was
to
good damage.
the ancient black dragon zombie skeleton.
What? That's 35.
He almost got his breath weapon back, but he didn't. Instead, he'll just lay into Pharaoh. So everybody within 120 feet, which is everybody, except for Ambrose, because he's so high up in the air, has to make a DC 19 Wisdom save or be afraid of the dragon.
Can't be afraid
We're
if
all
it's been within 8
immune to
hours of
Yeah, we
Hero's
just had
Feast.
our Hero's Feast. We can't be afraid.
Yeah, it
Oh,
has.
yeah.
Because it's been like 5
So-
of travel, right? So yeah, we should be fine.
Bite on Pharaoh. That hits. 2 claw attacks. Those both hit. So we're looking at 22, 36, 52 damage on Pharaoh.
I don't like that.
How are they both looking? Is that something we can tell?
Yeah, Pharaoh looks pretty good. The Dragon Lich doesn't look that bad off. The soldier dudes are all looking extra crispy. They're about
Good.
bloody and crispy, except for like one of them. The dragons are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Pharaoh, he will roll a d6 and pass. He gets his dragon.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
Yes.
Pharaoh.
He
Get
gets
it.
into position and breathes fire on this guy. Let's see, 24 dexterity save. Failure.
Fail.
2066.
That's so many.
92 damage.
Nice.
Oh
my
my
God.
god. That is so much
So
damage.
much damage.
Yeah, he's not looking that great after that.
That's so much damage.
So much.
He's on fire a little bit.
Sure.
It is your minion's turn to Trailes.
Yes. My harbinger will raise his hands and a thunderous clap rings out through this chamber. There's a sizzle of lightning by my side, and as the afterglow of the light fades, you see an archangel, and it looks like a storm giant. Its eyes are flashing with blue lightning. Lightning is running down its skin. It looks like a storm giant, but it has these enormous eagle wings spreading out to either side. And so I'm going to have to roll initiative for it too. And that's the entire turn for my my Harbinger.
Holy hell.
And
What?
Cody, would you mind making that guy
What
3
the
by
hell is
3?
happening?
I don't know.
What was that?
Would you mind making my Archangel 3 by 3? He's supposed to be a huge token.
Oh,
Oh my god.
3 by 3? 3?
Thank you. Thank you.
3 by 3, my friend?
Ooh.
This is the battle of the ages
Um,
right now. This is insane.
Yeah, so let me get him in initiative real quick. 11. Oh, hey.
He goes next.
Hey.
all right.
It's okay. I didn't want to go again.
Pickles just
Oh
killed
my
the
God.
like
I know.
ultimate resurrected wizard. Okay.
Wow, yeah, you're not having the best luck with that, are you, Pickles? All right, it's your 3x3's turn.
With a speed of 40 feet, he is going to swoop along the ground up to this undead dragon.
They call him Mr. 3x3, shrouded in divinity.
And he's going to make... Oh, he doesn't have multi-attack. That's fine. He's going to make an attack. 24 to hit the guy's armor rating.
That hits.
All right. I'm not sure why it didn't auto-do damage, but I'll go ahead and roll
Great
that.
sword. Archangel of Atreides. That's so funny.
If you click on Greatsword, it'll roll the damage.
Ah, nice. Thank you. Hey, 23.
There
23
you go.
piercing damage.
Nice.
Cool. All right,
Woof.
that's it for him.
Sure.
Pickles.
All right, Pickles is gonna point her sword at the dragon. Just be like, "All right, hello, pretty," and cast Hex on the dragon.
Nice.
And
Dragon
she's-
Hex.
Yep, and she's gonna give it disadvantage on dex saves. And she's gonna fly right up under Pharaoh, and just start taking some hits at it. It's a 31 to hit.
Oh my god, that was so close to it.
31 does hit.
I'm gonna add the
You're
Hex
really
on there.
wishing that you had made this a Hydra, don't you, Cody?
That's 12 slashing damage and 4 necrotic.
Oh, here it comes.
It's a 22 to hit.
22 needs it, beats it.
Nice.
Okay, okay, okay.
Is Hex on all my attacks? I'm learning.
It's all of them.
Yeah, okay. Also, for all of these, he has to make a wisdom save, by the way.
Okay.
So that's another 16 slashing and 3 necrotic. 23 to
Sorry,
hit,
this is a bonus action.
9 damage,
Is that a wisdom save?
6 necrotic. Yep. So every time I hit him, he has to make a wisdom save DC 15.
Well, he passed the first one. Failed
Okay.
the other two.
So he's frightened of me.
Tight.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna action surge and hit him 3 more times.
Yes.
Nice.
Pickles! You
Uh,
beast.
Oh my
19.
god. Okay. Here.
All right, so the 27 hits for 13 slashing and 1 necrotic damage.
All right, so let me do that math.
Oh, God.
All right.
Just hang out underneath the dragons.
Yeah, there's a massive dragon battle going on, and Pickles is just like swiping its mane.
Just hanging out inside.
Like,
of
Just
it.
underneath,
Weird.
like hitting him with the
Inside.
shin with
Adventure
pokey.
time. Tiny character.
Ow, ow. That'll be it for Pickles.
These guys are supposed to go on one.
They do get to repeat their save against being blinded. The monks, if they want to.
Absolutely. Well, one of them's still within the wall, so I don't think he does.
Oh no. Yeah,
Mm.
he's
Pass.
Pass for one.
Fail.
I will say you're rolling for the wrong character.
Oh, whoops, you're
Oh
right.
yeah,
I'm
you're
on the
rolling
wrong character
black
sheet.
dragon stats. That's not the same.
Which is significantly better. So let's just reroll those. One pass still. 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
So no change. You are going to continue to get swarmed, Fyrric.
Okay.
One of them is no longer blind. His blindness has gone. But the first 6 attacks he will make at disadvantage. 120. Does that hit you?
Meets it, beats it, but Fyrric is going to use their reaction to cast Shield.
Yes.
24. All right, miss. 3 more attacks. 18, 19, 20, or 15. So those all miss. These ones are on the dice. Not advantage, not disadvantage.
Okay.
21, 13, 22.
Cool.
So all attacks miss. Man, these guys, I didn't expect them to be at disadvantage the whole fight.
Wall of light.
And then Atreides.
I did say that Idalia was the light in the darkness in my vows.
Yeah, you
Just
did. That's
saying,
true.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
right.
this was the
Yeah.
darkness, that was the light, and yeah.
And they are all blinded by the light. Atreides. It
Yeah,
is your glorious turn.
Yeah. Wreathed in glorious lightning, just aesthetically crackling around me, I'm going to run up after my Archangel. I am going to move my spiritual weapon and have it make a bonus action attack. 20 against armor rating, I think misses. You said 22 earlier. All right, so that's movement. That's bonus action. Action. I'm just gonna move again. I'm not gonna throw my hammer or anything. So move up, get some cover as much as I can behind that stalagmite. That's it.
Cody, we can't hear you.
Cody, you're
Damn.
talking. Oh, there you go.
I took a quick drink off my drink real quick. Didn't want to. So yeah, these guys, they can't take any saves because they were in the light. They take 12 damage each. They hear their buddies swinging and missing on Fyrric in like a Kill Bill style beatdown.
Oh my god, bro. Get
Fyrric's
the
just
hell
like
out
dodging
of
them.
Get
Yeah.
out of there, baby.
And you're gonna get 6 more disadvantage unarmed attacks.
Yep, and my shield is still up.
Right.
Miss.
So we got a 17, 13, 12, 13,
Miss.
17, 20.
Miss.
All misses.
Whew.
Damn.
Whew. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're good.
Fyrric, you are completely surrounded by
Get
mostly
out of
blind
there.
gentlemen.
So what's the rule on spell casting? I can do a cantrip and a spell, right?
You can
Yes.
do a cantrip
bonus action
and a spell,
cantrip.
but they have to be action bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. For lack of a better term, motherfucker, who can see me, I am going to wreathe my blade in electricity, and I am going to swing on them. That's a 20 to hit.
That does hit.
Great technique.
For 13 damage.
Okay.
And I am going to use my bonus action to Misty Step out of there.
Hell yeah.
Thank God.
Perfect.
Run.
So I'm gonna zap 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet over to Idalia, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to position myself between Idalia and Atreides. And then I'm going to, make a very knowing glance over at Idalia. You are fucking squared up for a beautiful fireball, my friend.
Thank you, darling.
I would
And-
clock that movement and I would just say, mind the acid lines.
Right.
Fyrric nods. And, yeah, that'll end Fyrric's turn.
Ambrose.
I would hear what Fyrric is saying, and I will say, already ahead of you, and I will take out my crossbow, change it to revolver into a capsule, and I will fill it in for a 3rd level fireball, which is just a normal fireball. And then this will be Artificer kind of upcast. 'Cause I get to add a D8 to all my Artificer spells that are damaged.
Nice.
And then, so
17 DC.
yeah, 17 DC, and it's going to be. Ooh, that's actually good.
31.
31.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see how they do. We got
17.
8 saves coming up. Fail.
Let's
Fail.
go.
Fail. Pass. Fail. 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 Pass. 2 out of 8 passed.
That's what I'm talking about.
4.
Wow.
Was it 24 damage?
31 because of the
31.
bonus.
damage. Ah, yes, because the bonus damage, I see. All right, 31 damage, 15 for half.
Beautiful.
Oof. Yeah, they aren't looking great.
Okay.
I'll hover like 20, 25 feet above them and just blow raspberries so they can't reach me. And I'll just keep whizzing around. I'll end my turn.
All right, the next person would be Vinny. The martial artists are up next. Let me finish deleting some health here. This health deletion, I'll tell you what.
There's an ominous thing happening.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I do have a plan for that.
I mean, we don't know it's happening,
Yep.
That is true.
but
Right.
we know it's happening.
Mhm.
Okay, so we got 3 martial artists. They... I'm gonna have them roll perception, because they are blinded, but they are martial arts experts. Idalia hasn't done much. Let's see if they can hear you, like, step on a pile of gold or something.
Want me to roll stealth?
Yeah, go for it.
It's a 27.
Very nice.
Pretty good.
Furious clicking ensues.
Yeah, these guys are screwed. They look around. They don't seem to know what's going on exactly. They're all blind. But they will...
When did they remake their save?
They can remake
Oh.
their save. Yeah.
Is that at the beginning or the end of their turn?
I
end?
think it's just on their turn. Yeah.
Oh.
Saves to get rid of a conditioner, as far as I'm aware, always end of turn. I haven't seen one that's beginning of turn.
Yeah, I thought that was the end of their turn for some reason too. Fail, fail, fail.
Yeah, at the end.
They will spread out a little bit. They will move into the fray here. They don't really know what's going on. Idalia.
Cool. Cool. All right. Give me just a second here. I want to not hit. perfect. Right here. Right next to that. So here, I'm dropping another fireball, which should literally hit all of the monks, not hit Ambrose. And it will hit Idalia, but after level 11, Idalia became immune to fire damage, so it doesn't matter.
Nice.
So I'm going to drop a 4th level fireball right there. That's a DC 19 dex save.
What's the radius?
20 feet?
Is that 40? That would definitely hit me, but that's okay.
No, it's 25. I measured it. From here.
It's 1 over.
25.
Oh, okay.
Remember that you're up
Is it-
as well, and so
Yeah,
she
I'm trying to-
positions you on the
You
floor.
were also up, but see, 25, 20, 15, 20. I got everybody. I got them
Excellent.
all. All right.
3 passes.
3 passes. All right. Hang on.
For the good it does them.
Yeah, for real.
What level is this fireball?
I said 4th level.
I'll pray for them. Pray.
Cast. That's
Oh,
36 fire damage to the ones who failed, and 18 to the ones who passed.
Amazing.
A bunch of them start dying.
I love
Bye.
crispy monk in the morning.
Nice.
Goodbye, monks. You suck.
Hey, Cody, what were their names? I just-
Unnamed monk 1 through 8.
Monks 1 through 8. Cool. And then.
Damn, that's even rough on the half damage.
Snap, pop, and crackle.
Idalia is going to move up here, which I believe puts her, in counter spell range. So that is the end of her turn.
Yeesh. Some of the monks are still alive, but many of them have deceased.
Goodbye.
Passed from this
They were
world.
blinded and just burned to death.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty crazy image. I mean, they all were badass enough. They charged through this wall. They Kill Bill style tried to surround Ambrose and Fyrric, but in the end they got blinded and just exploded. It is the zombie dragon's turn. Can't quite get his breath
thank
weapon
God.
back. He really wants to, but just
Nuts.
can't.
I'm sure he does.
He's going to keep trying to kill Pharaoh
He's got disadvantage on all his attacks.
because you're within his line of sight or whatever.
Yep.
$25 hits. 31 hits. 21. I don't know about that. That doesn't hit. But he does do some good damage. 30, 48 damage on Pharaoh. Pharaoh doesn't look too great. He doesn't look as bad as the zombie dragon, but he doesn't look great. Atralia's minion number 1.
Oh, okay, sweet. My harbinger.
Did Pharaoh
Um,
not go?
Oh, where's
Good
did I
catch.
miss
Good
Pharaoh?
catch. Yeah, you skipped Pharaoh.
Oh. I see what I did. Whoops. Never mind. I misunderstood. I thought that was a different token. Let's see here. Well, let's see what Pharaoh gets.
They do look really
He
similar.
gets
Zoom
his
out.
breath
It's
weapon.
Oh my god.
What is going on, Pharaoh? He
Oh
does
my
not
God.
want to die.
This dude is
Pharaoh! You're a dude.
spit
Yeah,
all
I mean, he's
smoke
doing
right
it.
now.
Every chance he gets, he's doing it.
He's got disadvantage on dexterity
2066
saves too.
fire damage. And he has a disadvantage.
Oh, boy.
Wah,
Yeah.
wah,
Is Pharaoh
wah.
being careful, or Am I in the line of fire? And if so, does the stalagmite protect me?
That's true. You're like right there.
I am right there. I did say I'm hiding behind a stalagmite. Hopefully that's enough.
I don't know. Pillars don't always help.
Famously.
Famously.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, there's no.
I mean, I'll give you advantage on the save.
Okay.
At least it's not this.
McCoy? Yeah, that's true.
Not this. It's
Ancient
this.
Black Dragon crit. No, wait. He
No.
fails,
You already
doesn't
rolled.
he? Disadvantage. 20 still passes, right?
You,
Yeah.
you already
24
rolled
DC.
for him.
Nope,
No,
he
DC's
fails.
24.
DC 24.
Yep,
That's a
he
crazy
fails.
DC.
Really?
I
Oh,
also
jeez,
fail.
Achilles. My
Yo,
angel. 91. Is that how much damage you take?
That's the average.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cody usually
God.
rolls it.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that's a low
that's better.
roll.
Okay.
78,
Roll low.
78.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction and absorb elements. So
Nice.
Yoda style, I pull the fire in, it's swirling around me now, mixing with my lightning.
That's
Oh,
badass.
fuck.
That is
Yeah.
Dope.
Good.
That's dope.
Whoops, sorry, mortals.
First, not mortal. Second, watch where you put that fire.
All
After
right.
78. 30.
Now it's your Harbinger's turn.
Okay.
One of them fancy Harbingers.
All right. Yeah. So my harbinger is going to take a few steps up. Fyrric can hear him mumbling, "Yes, a new god is here. A new god to protect the cracked crystals. A new god to feel the void." And it is going to send 3 lightning bolts, eldritch blasts, at the zombie dragon. I think those all miss. And then it's going to use the
Yeah.
rest of its movement to step back and hide again.
Sure.
And away. they
Angel.
go.
Angel 3x3.
Great sword, 27 to hit,
Jeez. Okay.
31 technically bludgeoning damage because it's all just reskinned, but imagine that it's like
Is
a
it
massive great
magical
sword.
bludgeoning damage?
Oh, it's normal. I mean, it's summoned, so I don't know. But the stat block, as it's written, it's non-magical bludgeoning damage.
You know what? I don't think it makes a difference. I'm looking through his thing right
Great.
now. It doesn't say he's got any resistances to it.
Okay,
That's good.
Damn.
that is good.
Pickles.
Crit.
Pickles is
Crit.
gonna skirt herself under the dragon. She's just gonna run under the undead dragon, and run to the other side, just to space out a little bit. And then she's going to use her giant smite to become large. So now she's
Oh my
a
God.
large, spooky-looking thing. And then she's gonna hit it 3 times. It's a 29 to hit for 15 slashing damage and 2 necrotic. A 29 to hit for 13 slashing damage and 5 necrotic. And a 17 to hit, which will miss. And on that second hit, she's gonna activate her fire rune.
Nice.
So it has to make a strength save, which it has disadvantage on. But it still
25.
passes. Yeah.
All right.
And that is
Damn.
her turn.
Real quick, can I move my archangel so it's out of the next cone?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Martial artists number 1. This guy is gonna run up to Idalia and punch it 3 times.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're within 30 feet, so you have
Yep.
the +2.
Fail.
12.
Nope.
Crit.
Silvery
19.
barbs.
Does that hit you?
I'm silvery barbsing that crit. And 19 does not hit. My AC is currently 22.
Nice.
Damn.
So he will miss all attacks
Cool.
with the silvery barbs.
And I'm giving Pickles advantage with my silvery barbs.
Trailees.
Yeah, a quick note that the fire cone broke my concentration on this chain of summoning I have going on, but my what is it called? My
Mind
mind
sharpener.
sharpener. Yes, that Ambrose so graciously bequeathed upon me allowed me to maintain concentration.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
teamwork.
that's teamwork. My turn, bonus action, the spiritual weapon is going to make its attack. Hasn't been fruitful yet, but we'll see. 19 misses. Second, I'm going to move up into melee with this guy. And booming
Nice.
blade it.
Yeah, pops.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
19 to hit isn't gonna do it. I don't think I have any way to boost that. Yeah, I don't think I
Yeah.
do. So absorb elements, yeah, goes away. So all of that extra damage is wasted. That's it. That's all.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Win some, you lose some. I have an
For sure.
Archangel.
You do.
Yeah, and the Archangel's doing pretty good work.
Hey, it is.
Idalia, they hear their buddy run up to you and start swinging, so they run up beside him and will swing with disadvantage.
Yoki.
17,
Miss.
12, 17,
Miss.
16,
Miss.
12,
Miss.
22,
Meets a beats it. That last one will hit.
19, and you have to roll a DC 15 dexterity save or be knocked prone.
19. Dex save. 23.
There you go. You do take 19 damage.
Got it.
Man, that's crazy from one punch, man.
Yeah, they're pretty
I
buff.
mean, if we had low AC, this would be doing more damage than the dragons. It's kind of crazy.
I was a little bit worried about these guys, but Fyrric dispelled half of them right off the bat, and then with that double barrier thing, I mean, they've just been screwed.
It's been a resource sink for sure, though. Like, the number of
Yeah.
leveled spells that have gone into stopping them.
Yeah.
And then, frankly, with Vinny, decapitated, that definitely
Yeah,
that
Yeah.
helped. You think that helped a little bit when Pickles
Yeah.
just one
it
shot
might have helped a little.
decapitated
It might have
the
helped just a
ancient
little.
evil wizard?
Cody, just to be fair, the dragon needs to make 2 wisdom saves from me hitting him. Otherwise, he's not frightened anymore. But they're both at disadvantage. Okay, he fails. So he's still frightened.
Whew.
Fyrric.
All right. Fyrric is going to clock that. Idalia seems fine where she's at. I think as a bonus action, I'm gonna give Atreides Bardic Inspiration.
There you go.
Thanks.
So that's a D12 on your next shit. And then as an as an action, Ferric's going to Psychic Lance the necrotic dragon again, or attempt to at least.
Pass.
He's at disadvantage because he can see me.
Boo.
Oh,
Well, he
that's
will
true.
use 2 legendary
Okay,
resistance.
so that's another
You got one
legendary
left.
resistance down there.
Yep. For actually my
It's good damage though, right? Full damage.
full damage, but it looks like it's only 18 damage. I think I had my psychic blades ticked on accident.
Nice. All right, Ambrose.
After seeing Idalia blast herself with fireball, I'm pressing a fireball on her
Yep.
to get rid
Nice.
of all the monks.
Do it.
Don't be mad at me.
No, that's. I was gonna do the
Damage.
same thing, honestly.
Cool. Ah, what the heck? Okay, 30 damage for if they fail, but DC 17.
Pass. Oh wait. Yeah, pass. Fail. One more. Fail.
Sick.
So
Nice.
the 2 blind men They pass into the night, into that good night.
Into the good night.
Pass into the night.
The one who can see is barely standing.
Cool.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to. How far can I move up? I can move forward. Is it 40? Oh, movement speed. Oh, 30. I'm gonna move far back as I can. In this direction, so south, and I will end my turn.
I accidentally just deleted something from initiative. I didn't mean to.
And I'm gonna drop down into the pile of gold.
It's okay, he can be gone. It was also at 23, Cody, if you're wondering where he was.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, that whatever.
Whatever.
Initiative's just going crazy now.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Idalia.
Okay, I haven't done this yet because I've just been fireballing these fools. But
Same.
the wall of light allows me to use an action to make a spell attack against. So that's a 28 to hit the monk who's still bothering me. And
Oh
I
yeah.
believe. Yeah.
Con
He
save.
takes 4d8 radiant damage. He doesn't get to make a save. It's an attack roll.
Oh, I see.
So he takes 16 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Yep, he dies.
Perfect.
Let's go.
So the wall of light like flings out something, and the guy just disappears in a cloud of
Nice.
smoke. And then Idalia turns and looks at Pharaoh, and she will cast Healing Word at 4th level.
Nice.
Damn, you're healing him?
Yeah.
Cheating!
Nope. That's 26 healing to Pharaoh.
Nice.
Damn,
Nice.
okay.
Nice.
I see how it is.
Yep.
Dragon,
And,
Lich. Is that all for you?
That's it. She will drop concentration on the wall of light now
Okay.
that everyone's dead.
No.
Or actually, no.
breath
She'll keep it
weapon.
up. She'll keep it up. Why not?
Yeah, you might as well. I mean, he's
Might as
still
well.
within range, right?
Unless something happens, yeah.
He's going to turn and bite at you, Pickles.
Yeah, bring it on.
No.
He's got disadvantage. 22, does that hit you?
Shield.
Nice.
Shield.
Hell yeah.
What
hell
fucking
yeah.
spells you got over there, Pickles?
All the stuff to annoy Cody. None of those hit.
All right. He's trying to get at you, but just nothing. Pharaoh, no fire for the first time in his life.
Boo.
He is without fire. But he will try to attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
he crits.
Oh my
Nice.
god, this is insane.
He does pretty massive damage. Looks like 41 damage.
Good job. Good job.
Damn.
Beautiful.
Harbinger's up.
Yeah. Similar thing. Move forward and then move back with a spell in the middle. You will yield before the wrath of Atralius and the failures that surround him.
Fair turns around. Hey.
Hey.
I think I've done pretty well over here.
And
I think that's the first time somebody in lore has called us failures.
Yeah.
Failures.
Some
He's
sort
gonna
of
cast
divine
Fairy
save.
Fire on the
nice.
skeleton
Oh,
dragon.
nice.
It's a 20-foot cube, which is how big the dragon is, so it only hits the dragon.
Is it a
So I'm
dex
gonna
save?
need a dex save.
He has disadvantage.
8.
That fails. I was looking
Yeah.
for a 15. So he is outlined in this kind of lightning aura, and attacks against him now have advantage.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Can't do that. That's concentration. He's concentrating
Oh.
on the Archangel. My bad.
Oh.
Um,
Bummer.
Boo.
yeah, less exciting, a lot more boring, but looks like one lightning bolt hits for 2 force damage.
Yep.
That's it.
And
Sorry
now
for the whiplash.
one-winged angel.
Yeah. Again, just a massive great sword attack. A 14 or a 17, I guess. No. I'm sorry,
that
I'm
won't
confusing
miss, yeah.
myself with all these spells. A 14 misses. Yeah. That's all.
Pickles.
Let's hit him some more with Pokey. I have advantage on this first one from Silvery Barbs way back when. Oh my god.
Oh
That's
my
another
god!
natural.
Get out of here!
No.
Get out of here!
Roll for damage.
Does he live?
Yeah.
Okay.
He lives with his head cut off?
He's undead.
I mean,
I
it is
suppose.
undead.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I mean,
Actually
obviously he
makes a lot
can't
more
use his
sense.
breath weapon or his bite
Right.
anymore, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now just a headless dragon. That's 14 slashing damage and 7. I don't know which is which. 6 necrotic and 7 bludgeoning.
Yeah, you guys see as Pickles just... I mean, she's pretty massive at this point, and Pokey is, like, merging with her. She jumps up and just slices this dragon's head off. Roll another wisdom save at the end of your turn.
It's a 27.
Nice, there you go.
Nice.
Pickles, you do feel like Pokey is trying to take over.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that later. She has 2 more attacks, so she's just gonna keep hitting it. It's a 33 to hit for 15 damage, and a 21, which will miss.
All right.
And that's her turn.
Yeah, Atreides, I mean, this thing's head is writhing around on the ground,
Mhm.
snapping at you, but obviously can't do anything. Its body is stumbling around. It is leaking black blood everywhere. It is stumbling.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm pretty predictable. First spiritual weapon. See if we can finish this thing off. 22 hits, right?
Hits.
Okay,
Nice.
so we got 7. I can't remember the damage type. I think it's radiant.
It is. Or
Um,
it might be force with spiritual weapon.
yeah, let me check real quick.
I think it's force.
Yeah, you're right. It is force. Okay, so 7 force damage. And then action, of course, is Booming Blade. There we go. 23 to hit. So that's going to be 14 bludgeoning plus 5 thunder plus 7 radiant plus
Jeez.
5 more thunder. And then if it moves, then 5 more thunder. So all of that together is 31 damage.
Wow.
Man,
I'm
that
gonna
hurts.
continue moving a little bit, get out of the way of any more
Pops.
breath weapons. Thanks. And that's it.
Fyrric.
That was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. It's not looking good.
Fyrric is going to mimic Pops, run their full distance all the way up, do the same thing because it is so lush and beautiful. And that is going to be a 30 to hit.
Nice.
And then I think I'm going to expend my psychic blades on that as well. So that is a 30 to hit for, was that 15, 45, 50, is that 52? Am I reading that right?
Damn.
Yeah, where's the 37 coming from?
My psychic blades.
Nice, okay, yeah. Yeah, 52.
Yeah.
Damn,
And
that's a big
then,
That's insane damage. What?
yeah, psychic blades is no joke.
What? That's insane.
And then I gotta see if psychic blades is that bonus action or does that just happen? I think that just happens. Yeah, it doesn't say bonus action or anything on psychic blades. So I'm gonna use my Misty Step as my bonus action. And
Yeah, it just expends your bardic inspiration.
yeah, 5
Nice.
20, 25, 30. And I am going to get out of range of shit.
Smart.
Ambrose. I mean, it looks like it's
On
Done
death's
for.
door, I have to assume. Ambrose, are you gonna kill the dragon?
2 shots coming at it right
Classic.
now. All advantage, right?
yeah.
I mean,
24 to hit for both, or 2 24s.
Those both hit.
That's 18 damage, and I have 1 more. How's it looking so far?
Like one more attack would kill it.
Okay, just advantage, and then I'll do.
Oh,
Oh, they crit! All right, cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Oh, how much damage? Another d6. Whatever. 11 piercing damage.
yeah. It falls. It crumples. And for a moment, everything is still.
Ambrose, you kill Steel.
That we're working as a team,
I know.
Well,
but I did take that kill. I'm sorry.
Pickles, what the fuck?
Pickles, that was fabulous, darling. I loved everything about that.
Next turn in initiative. Rejuvenation. Vinnyutmath
No!
emerges right next to you, Atreides, from the smoldering corpse of the dragon.
Oh my
He
god.
twists his head. Excuse me, I lost my head for a moment. And I do believe that doesn't take his turn or anything. That's just
Yeah,
a thing that
he's back.
happens.
Yeah.
Oof,
He's going to
so excited.
try to disrupt life. So, Atreides, you and your minions. Well,
Fyrric's not a minion. He's an equal partner.
big guy.
Hey, I'm
dragon.
outside of 20 feet.
Nice, okay.
They all will have to roll DC 18 Constitution saves.
$17.
Oh,
The dragon passed.
Great.
Archangel passes.
So half as much.
Yeah.
$14 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Not a great roll.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my concentration save. I have advantage from Wardcaster, so I'm fine. And then I'll take damage.
And then that was his legendary action.
Oh my god.
And for his standard action, he will use. Man. I feel.
You can bring it. I know what a lich can do. I've I've read
Yeah.
their stat blocks. Do what you're gonna do.
All right.
Oh, you bastard.
Dahlia
Yep.
I didn't
is going
bring
to
it
try
to them.
disintegrate you.
What's he doing?
He's going to try to disintegrate you.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Oh.
He will counterspell your counterspell.
I'll counterspell his counterspell.
Oh.
The energy crackling through this
Dude, this feels
room.
hard.
Pew,
This feels
Pew,
hard.
pew, 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 pew!
Do you upcast the counterspell, Fyrric?
Yeah, what do I have to upcast it to?
It's a 6th level spell.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. That's fine.
Okay. Curses! Italia. I mean, he just tried to all annihilate you.
Yeah, I know. I was there. If you would have killed another one of
And
my
you're
PCs
still there.
with disintegrate, it's fine.
Yeah.
You couldn't.
Yeah, I had to
actually
do
kill
it.
me with that.
I felt bad. That's what I was gonna
You
say. I
couldn't
felt
have,
bad
though.
doing this to you of
The-
all people.
I mean, that's the
but
difference between now and 5th
And
level.
level 3.
You
Yeah,
cannot.
right.
You
Right.
can't kill me right now with that.
I can wish you
Um,
back, so don't worry if you die.
Oh, thank you. All right. So, he is already used his. All right, I'm casting Moonbeam on him at 7th level.
Ooh.
I need a 19 con save from him.
con save. Oh, he failed.
Cool. So he takes 38 radiant damage. And he's just sitting in this shaft of radiant light. I am now concentrating on the
Okay. The dragon is dead. It is no more. I will say, as it crumbles to ash, Pickles and Atreides, you both see this glowing item. It looks like it's made of glass. It was resting in the chest of the dragon. Pharaoh's turn.
Oh.
He will step on top of the dragon's corpse and reach out and try to... Well, let's see about that breath weapon. Yeah!
Oh my god. He's getting cooked.
That changes everything.
Hell yes!
Yeah, he steps right on top of it. Excuse me, mortal. He tries to get you. He doesn't want to get you in it this time, Atreides. He positions himself in a way. He has seen Idalia withstand fire blasts.
Right, exactly.
I do not fear
Yeah.
your fire, Pharaoh.
So he is going to angle it to where it just gets Idalia and Vinny.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
He is done.
Cook
Get him,
that
get him.
goose.
How much is that? 26d6.
2066.
Mhm.
That is
66.
Vinny fails legendary resistance.
That's fair.
Still
That's
half
totally
damage.
fair.
Yeah. Great way to burn through those.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Wow.
Man, on point.
45.
half.
Right on the
yeah.
average.
All right, he doesn't like that. There we go. It is now Harbinger's turn.
hmm
The good Harbinger.
The good
Right.
harbinger.
We're gonna do some Eldritch Blasts. How about an 18? I don't think that hits.
An 18 does hit.
Oh, it
but-
does.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, so 16 total as 2 of the 3 lightning bolts smash into him. And then we'll go hide again.
Yeah, I mean, his robes are on fire for sure, but he doesn't look
Oh my
too
God, Pickles.
bad.
Crit. Dude.
Jesus Christ, I hope not. Angel.
Moves up so he's directly behind Atreides, and then reaches his hand over Atreides and is just gonna try to zap.
Nice, I love it.
Yeah, zap Vinny. 20.
That does hit.
32 piercing damage. Non-magical, so I think that affects it.
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Pickles, you're up.
Pickles is just gonna basically run up Pharaoh and jump over him.
Nice.
And come down on the other side and just start smashing into Vinny. She's gonna move her Hex over first as her bonus action though.
Very nice. Very nice.
And give him disadvantage on... We'll keep dex saves. So it's a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. So it's 23 damage.
Magic pokey.
Pokey pokey.
29 to hit. For 21 damage. And a 28 to hit. For 20 damage.
Yeah, Pickles. Cannot be stopped.
Atreides.
Yeah, I think I might switch it up this turn if things work out. Things aren't going to work out. I'm going to do what I do. So, Spiritual Weapon is going to move up and strike. 16. How's that?
Miss.
Okay. And Booming Blade. No, that's a 15. So I'll Action Surge
have the
and
worst
Booming
luck.
Blade again.
Don't you have Bardic Inspiration? Did you use that?
I haven't used Bardic
Do you
Inspiration.
have it?
That's a great call. I'm going to use that.
I tried. I do my thing.
Yeah, appreciate it. There we
Nice.
go.
Hell yeah.
27.
Magic app.
27.
That definitely hits.
All right, so 13 plus 1 plus 1 plus 13, and then 21 if he moves. So that's
Damn.
26,
Good
no,
cantrips.
28 initial damage. And then another 21 if he moves. This is all magical damage because of my hammer. And then, yeah, as I said, Action Surge, and let's do it again. 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Yes.
All right. 11 plus 3 plus 4 plus 13 is 24, 28, 31 damage. And then an additional 13, so 34 if he moves.
34 if he moves.
Fyrric.
Cody, I also need... I forgot to... Because I keep... This is new. I need 3 wisdom saves since I hit him 3 times.
Very well.
Yeah, Atreides also shifts down just a little bit for some
He
tactical
fails that last
positioning.
one. So, he's frightened of me.
Nice. If he can
He's
be frightened.
immune to the condition
Yeah.
frightened.
Oh. Oh, boo.
Well, no.
Spoils
How
sport.
dare you.
He is a spoiled sport.
Yeah.
Fyrric, you're up.
Vinny.
He looks your way.
Forget. And I cast Feeble Mind.
Oh my god.
It is a intelligence save.
Intelligence save.
He automatically takes 4d6 though.
Yeah, he's gonna
That
have to use
fails.
a legendary resistance.
Okay. That's 2, right?
Yep.
I think that's 2, yeah.
That's 2 out of 3.
It's a
I
scary
wanted to
spell.
use one on the fucking sword, obviously, but you can't. And then you've been out of the fight the whole time.
Right.
Yeah, and he's gonna take 12 damage because of that. Just for his trouble.
Just for his trouble.
12 damage for your trouble, sir.
Ambrose.
I'm gonna sharp shooter my first shot. That's such a hard sentence to say. Only a 15. That sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot my next 2 rounds. That was a crit fail and a 32 to hit. So
32 hits.
that's good to know. 10 piercing damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna back up even further away so I don't get hit by that disintegration. And I'm just gonna stay over here near Idalia and I end my turn. A little bit further away.
Vinny's current initiative is showing a 69.
Nice.
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 Nice. Vinay.
Let's see. Yeah, Pickles, he'll shoot you with a Finger of Death.
Sounds great. Constitution save. I'll use Indomitable to try that again. That's
Oh,
a pass. It's a
nice.
27.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
So take half of whatever. it is.
Half on a successful save.
Are you resistant to necrotic at all?
No.
Oh, weird.
So half a 77. Is that 30? Yeah.
Thank you, Bab.
38.
38. You alright, Pickles?
Fine.
Alright. Good then.
Pickles is like, I got 200 more HP. I'm good.
There's some sort of a glitch going on with Vinny's initiative right now where it just keeps like doubling every turn. But hey.
Yeah, it's
69.
increasing in increments of 23 each time.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
Yeah.
so since he didn't move, he needs to make another con save against Moonbeam.
Yes. He crit.
Silver barbs.
Damn, you guys are jerks.
I know.
13.
Nice.
Fail. So he is going to take, because I cast that at 7th level. So gotta find Moonbeam. That's 70-10. It's 48 radiant damage.
Oh
Oh
boy.
my god.
Cooking in that sun right there.
Yeah, he ain't looking good.
And then, how are we? We're good. I am going to Healing Word Atreides at 3rd level.
Oh, thank you.
Ugh, terrible. 16.
It's not terrible. I appreciate it.
And I'm going to move slightly up this way just so that I'm kind of like trying to create some shapes. And that's the end of my turn.
Pharaoh does not get his breath weapon back,
Ooh.
but he will attack. Hit.
Oh, Pickles has advantage from silvery barbs.
Yeah, I mean, Pharaoh just lays into this guy, rips him into shreds. He's still standing. It is the Harbinger's turn.
Yeah, same drill. Because I don't want to unsummon my angels. So I think 17 doesn't hit, right? 18 is the number?
17 does hit.
Oh, okay, sweet. 16 total force damage then.
All right.
And he's getting a little more confident. He's slowly creeping into view of everyone.
Angel?
Archangel? Yeah.
Angel Woman.
Another lightning zap, 21 to hit for 32 non-magical piercing
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, that gets him.
Yeah.
Pickles.
Time for more stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 22 to hit
That hits.
for 18 damage. 24 to hit for 18 damage. And a 24 to hit for 17 damage.
Oh, you almost had the hat trick.
Roll
Right?
another wisdom save.
Oh, fuck. It's a 17.
All right. I mean, it feels like you're losing your grip, but you're barely able to hang on.
Great.
Just barely.
Yeah, that's
Can we
Like,
see that?
literally.
Or is it just
Yeah,
all?
I mean, I don't
like-
think it's too hard to see that Pickles is I mean, she's bigger than she normally is. She's got like a skeletal arm thing with black darkness creeping up of it. And every time she makes a swing, she makes a face like it kind of hurts. But obviously you don't feel any pain, but it just feels like something is trying to creep into your already very crowded soul. Fair.
Fyrric.
Wait.
You skipped
Nope.
the
Atreides.
I did. Atreides.
Nathan's like, no way. I'm killing him right here.
I mean, there's a good chance of it.
That's kind of
Ooh.
what I'm thinking. So we're gonna start with my spiritual weapon, which has only one round left after this. I think that hits for 10 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna step back 5 feet, allowing an opportunity attack.
I don't like that. I think it's the only thing that he can do, though. I don't know. Question for the DMs in the room. If he doesn't have a standard attack, all he has is this. Paralyzing
I don't know.
touch.
Does he
I
have
don't-
Warcaster?
That's an action, yeah. So
As a
like
general
that's his.
rule, unless someone has the Warcaster feat, they cannot use a spell attack as an attack of opportunity.
But that's
If
not a
it's a-
spell.
that's
It's
not
just
a
one of
spell.
their features.
Oh, I guess that's true. But I
It's
think
a
it's
melee weapon attack. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
You're the DM. Just do it if you want, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I
That's
do
fine.
want to, but I just wasn't sure about rules as written
I
if
think
you were
it's
allowed
I would-
to do
melee
that.
yeah.
weapon attack.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
But it does miss.
Okay, well, even better. And then I'm going to just bring my hammer around in a wide swing, slam it into the ground, and ripples of like cracks and fissures appear in the ground. Lightning splits the rock, slams into him. This is a 30-foot radius, but I can choose which creatures it hits. So while there's a lot of structural damage to the room, it's only going to hit Vinny. He needs to make a con save against my destructive wave.
ooh, boy.
Fails.
All right.
But he'll probably use his last legendary resistance.
I mean, makes sense. I'm using my one of my channel divinities as well to maximize the thunder damage that this does. So it's going to be 30 thunder damage and 5d6 radiant damage, for a total of 46 damage. He is not knocked prone because he succeeded, so he takes half damage. Half of 46 is 23. 23 damage.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Your
Yeah.
turn.
Pops. Your destructive wave. It destroys him.
All right. Yeah, a fissure like appears under his foot. He slips into it. His bone snaps as the pressure of the shockwave ruptures through the ground. And as he like goes down on the broken knee, lightning just smashes up into his skull. And again, now that the joint is already loose from being beheaded once, just sends his skull flying on
Right
a burst of lightning.
Yeah. The battle is over. There's corpses everywhere. A dead dragon lich. Pharaoh looks at the destruction and would nod to his saviors. There is no way I could have won that fight on my own. It seems you have saved me yet again.
Likewise, Pharaoh.
Of course.
Kind of snorts some smoke. We were at sort of an impasse before that happened. Do we find ourselves on the opposite side of the blade now?
How so?
He looks around and says, "You seem to be resistant against my ideas of the return of the dragons."
There is alternatives. And Fyrric looks at Pickles.
And Pickles is just like in her mind gonna talk to talk to Spuckles and just be like, "Do you want to come out and meet this dude, or do you want us to pretend you don't exist?"
Spunkles would say, "Oh, I'm a little scared. He's so large and intimidating.
I
I've
just
never met
cut a
another
dragon's head
dragon."
off, so if
Yeah.
he does anything, I'll just murder him.
Oh, okay. Sure, I would like to come out then.
Pickles will reach up in her hood and just like Simba, like up in the air.
Pharaoh will, like, gasp and take a knee and bow. The chosen one.
What do I do now, Fyrric?
I do not know. What do we do now, Pharaoh?
He would stand back up and say, "For reuniting me with the chosen one and not standing in our way, I will grant you each a favor. As long as it is within my power to do, I will do it." And of course, he, like, motions around, "The gold is yours."
Right. All the gold is ours.
Hey,
He
Ambrose, you
nods.
could afford that thing.
A
For
triviality
many
to me.
things.
He would motion up to this large chest here and put his paw on it, his claw. "You can take the gold. Me and the chosen one will go. We will leave here. We will start a new Age of Dragons." You kind of realize that big chest that he has his hand on, it looks a lot like the chest that you pulled Spunkle's egg out of. And while he's not showing you, you have a feeling that chest is full of dragon eggs.
We each
What shall
get a
it be?
favor.
Right?
He nods.
Fyrric looks around the room. Do we decide on our own? Or do we decide as a group?
I've never been in this position before. I don't know what's best. Pharaoh, when you say a new age of dragons, do you think there will be more people who die? Like
He sighs and says, "If the people of Mornstead continue their aggressive ways, surely they will hunt us down. That is why we will leave. My people take a long time to grow. Spunkles, to reach adulthood, could take hundreds, maybe 1,000 years."
The favor I would ask then is that wherever you make your kingdom, there are no people there. Find a new place. Don't try to take this back.
He nods. Very well. We will seek a place with no civilization.
Yes. Thank you then for everything. I
And
hope
what of the
you're
rest of you?
happy.
Pickles is just gonna look at baby Spunkles and look at everybody else. And she's just gonna sigh and she's gonna be like, my favorite is that I go where he goes. So if you're taking him, I'm going and you can fucking deal with it. She's just like not gonna let
nods.
Spunkles go.
Of course. I owe you a dragon ride after all.
Yeah, good deal.
Pharaoh, like you, I am a creature who will live for many thousands of years to come.
You're not the only
Idalia's
one.
shaking her head in the back.
No, I love it. I love it so much.
My favor is that you and I foster a relationship as equals, as ongoing friends and confidants, and that as new conflicts arise, for they will, between humanoids and dragonkind, that you and I serve as ambassadors of peace.
He kind of laughs and says, I would be honored to have an ally like you.
He's also the great grandfather of the chosen one, so you kind of got to deal with it.
True.
I don't see the resemblance.
Frankly, I don't either, but I don't question it.
Very well.
I will not be making this journey with you and with Pickles at this time, but I will find you again. Our paths will cross in the future.
Well, Atreides took my idea. So
Very well, you get a free wish, or you get a free request then. You already got one granted.
I suppose I hope for the cunning and intellect and charisma to end the war between the theocracy and Mornstead.
He nods.
I need the tools, I need the people, I need the know-how.
That is a rather difficult request. Certainly more difficult in my opinion than the others so far. Could I not simply fly down over the battlefield and fry your theocracy with fire?
There are still good people that live there.
You may change flesh to ash, but how do you turn hearts to kindness?
He nods. This is a task harder than most, but I will do it what I can.
Thank
If
you.
the people of Mornstead will listen to a dragon, I will aid.
And I'll speak for them.
And what can I do for you?
Frankly, I don't know what you can do. But you can help me find the prince. I'd be grateful.
The prince. A foul being. He is outside of my grasp. But I know many of his secrets. I know many secrets of many such beings. The rulers of the Blackwood, the demigods, even other ancient dragons that used to live, such as myself. I can do what I can to make sure the prince loses his influence.
Then you got a deal.
He nods and looks at all of you. All right then. Me and the Chosen One and The one you call Pickles will be leaving now.
Fyrric runs over to Pickles and hugs them. Ow! You're so sharp.
So spiky.
A little bit painful.
Idalia also runs over and hugs Pickles.
I'm gonna run over and hug her too.
Mhm.
Atreides
so
will do
proud of you.
likewise. And he'll say, remember the shared rings that you and I have.
Just like puts her little tiara, which is yes. She lets a little lightning crackle through her fingers. Yep,
Once
got
I
it,
have a
got it,
safe
Paps.
place for the Chosen One and his guardian, I will return to aid in the war.
I'll keep
that-
an eye on you.
Is that glowy thing still on the ground?
Glowy thing?
The
Yeah.
glass object. I would love to just take it in my hand and cast like a flavorful, concentrated shatter.
Yeah.
Just tie it up loose ends.
Yeah.
Just give it a good smash.
What was that?
Probably nothing.
All right then. I'll take
At
your word
worst,
for it.
At worst, it was a link between the undead dragon and the undead tyrant. I have read of such things. At best, it was nothing, but no harm in being sure.
He would nod. You truly are wise. Even I did not know of such things. I wish you safe travels on your way back to your homes. I will see you, he looks at you, Ambrose, in the capital.
See you soon. And thanks.
All right. And I think that is where we're going to call it. Everyone can go on their separate ways. Power Word Fail, Chosen of the Crystal Crown, comes to a conclusion. And the story wasn't necessarily about you guys. It was about the Chosen of the Crystal Crown, who was Spunkles.
It was Spuckles the whole time.
Yeah.
The real treasure.
And Ambrose wanted to kill him.
He did.
We all wanted to kill him.
I did.
Mother, father of all.
I'm the Chosen One, Mother.
Oh dear.
Well, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for listening. It's been a hell of a ride. Gone through so many quests and so many journeys. We really appreciate you listening. It's been really great entertaining you. And remember, you are loved, you're important, and you matter.
Bye.
Bye.
We love you.
Thank
Until
you.
we
Love
meet
you.
again.
We love
Thank you for
all.
listening.
Yeah.
So
Love
grateful
y'all.
for you.